And we are live.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Justice in Waterdeep. When we left off last week, our heroic company had got themselves in quite a bit of a pickle. Let's see how they get out this week. But first, we have a new player. Everybody say hi to Petra. Hi,
Hi.
Petra.
Hola.
You're not welcome
Oh.
here.
What the fuck?
Just-
Petra will kick you out of the city if you like literally. Or maybe punch. She's more into the punching.
Last earn. Why are you being a jerk? All right. Okay. So we're just going to
Nah, buddy.
introduce Petra real quick before we get back to where everybody else was. So, Petra, you are from the docks ward, I believe, in Waterdeep, and you still need a job. You can't just pay rent saying I live on the dock ward. So you were approached a week or so ago by the proprietress of the Pink Lady brothel on Stab Sailor Alley, and she offered you a position as a bouncer. So and tonight is your first night working. So you wander into the Pink Lady, and why don't you let our viewers know what you look like? Describe yourself for them.
So Petra is a Earth Genasi who wears like trying to think of a way to describe what she wears. She's kind of got like a coat, I guess, and so she's got like a reddish brown skin with like dark stone like patches and some like veins that look like rainbow opal kind of that run through her skin, and she's pretty well built and looks like she can both take and dish out a beating.
All right. Okay. So you walk into the Pink Lady, and the first thing you notice though is actually yeah, roll me a perception check.
18.
All right. Yeah. With that high enough, you notice that Madame Fleiss, the proprietress who hired you, is not there, and several of the girls, hmm, let's say Della and Tiffany, are putting chairs back under tables and doing a little bit of cleanup in the center of the room. Yeah.
uh, Petra just kind of walks up a bit and goes, "Aye, where's the boss?"
Della looks at him and says, "Oh, Madam Fleiss, there were a few tough customers in here earlier. She had to take care of them, escort them outside. She was a little perturbed, but that's why she's hiring you, so she don't have to do all the work for them."
"Aye, should have gotten here earlier then."
It's no, never mind. She's used to it. She's a tough old salt.
Fair
And
enough.
yeah. At that point, you see a door in the corner of the room up here opens up, and Madame Fleiss steps out and kind of hobbles over on her cane. "Oh, it's you, girl. Kind of forgot tonight was your first night." Takes a drag on her cigarette. "So how you doing?"
Yeah, I'm doing well. Heard you had some trouble.
Just a bit, just a bit." She kind of looks at you and strokes her chin. "Actually, tonight this seems like a very fortuitous opportunity. I'll need you down here with me as some enforcer muscle, in case these customers give us a little bit of trouble. Follow me, sweetie."
Fair enough.
Yeah, and she takes a very fancy looking key out of her apron pocket, fits it into the lock in the door, turns it, waits a little bit, then turns it again, opens the door, and opens it into a very dark room. where you can see the glowing sigil of a teleport circle. You walk into the teleport circle, it glows brightly for a few seconds. Then, when the glow clears, you are. If I can pull the damn.
She had a teleport circle. What the fuck? Was she Batman?
Good question.
Waterdeep man.
My character wasn't unconscious completely, so I would just, would I have seen this?
Yes, you would have seen this. And give me a second. I'm just kind of moving some tokens around, and for some reason, dynamic lighting is no longer working, which is bizarre. Give me just a second. See if I can setting this up here on.
Oh wow, actual tokens. Improvements!
Throat.
So, who
Oh, wait,
moved us down specifically? I mean, who moved me down specifically?
Who moved you
I
down?
cannot see. Only darkness.
Give me just a moment here. Hang on.
Dragonborn should be given dark vision, but no.
Dang, they updated the dynamic lighting, so I gotta go back in and edit you guys here. As vision.
Also, there's an interesting thing. Goliaths now have cold resistance.
Yeah, who all has dark vision down here?
I do not.
Because I'm not Ravenite or Draco Blood. I'm basic.
I do. Half
Yeah.
elf.
Oh yeah, you have dark vision. Okay, thank you.
I do too, by the way.
Dark vision for you is what, 60 feet, I think.
Putty
Yeah,
in chat, and yes, 60 feet.
60 feet, and tint that a mild gray. And Joe, same for you, 60 feet.
Yeah.
As vision, night vision, 60 feet. Okay, gray. I don't believe Genasi get night vision, do they?
Only fire genasi.
Okay. Save changes. Yeah, okay, I gotta update all these fucking torches. Emits light. I'm just gonna do this one here and then for 30 feet. There we go. Okay. I think you guys can see now.
Well, what I'm saying is, who put me in this
Definitively,
cage? to
I
begin
can
Oh.
see.
Yeah, okay.
I can't see at all.
I can
You
see.
can't 'cause we
I
don't have
can fight!
vision. You're not fucking Arthur.
Okay, yeah. And
Yeah.
Vortigan, can you see at this point? Is the light from the torch hitting you?
Nope. I just see nothing. I don't even know where I am.
Give me a second here. Oh, I didn't give you vision. That's why. Okay, here we go. Save changes. Okay. Vortigan should be able to see.
I can see now.
Okay, and Petra, dynamic lighting, has vision. Changes. And I'll just copy paste this torch here. Control C. Why am I lagging? Okay. Curse your roll 20. Why must you constantly update and improve your features? Okay, yeah, so Petra, yeah, when yeah. Madam Madam Fleiss opens the door and picks up a burning torch from a nearby wall sconce. Meanwhile, to answer Blackthorn your question, the one who picked you up was, if I remember from last week correctly, that would have been Amelia, one of the tiefling girls working there.
What was she dressed like and armed with, and
Go here. Pull her up. I don't remember what her picture is. Characters. Amelia. Here we go. She was, dressed very low cut top, tight and tight pants, high heels. She was had a dagger and a short bow, which she ended up having in terms of armament that she used last night.
all right, I would
She
like.
fucking stabbed me.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's the one that knocked you out with one hit.
Miss, I think she was a level 5
All right,
rogue.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to pickpocket that dagger,
All right. Roll me sleight of hand.
and I'm going to also use cutting words to try to give me an edge. And what I do is I basically I fart. That's my cutting word.
Can you ping cutting words in chat real quick? There we go.
Why are you subtracting from your own?
Okay.
He's
That'd be
subtracting
her
from their
reception roll versus
perception.
sleight of hand. Okay, yeah. So roll me your sleight of hand. Okay, and let's see what Amelia rolls in terms of perception. Here we go.
And whatever it is, -6.
All right.
I must have cut a big one.
What the f- you? Oh,
No.
it was
It's
that
just
bad.
there is a green cloud coming out of the bottom of your robe, and it gets in her eyes and in her nose, and in her mouth, and she is just coughing and coughing, and you successfully palm a dagger from her. Yeah. However, once they take you down and before they get you in the cage, they basically strip you guys. You guys are standing there in your underwear or whatever equivalent to underwear your species has. I'm picturing Vortigern in one of those Fundoshi Japanese style loincloths. I'm not sure why. Just like super muscular cut dragonborn in a loincloth. But yeah, you guys are standing there in your underwear. They take your wands, they take your focuses, they take your weapons, your armor, your shields. They take everything from you.
They also take my mask, right?
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not unconscious. Can I do a sleight of hand to literally put it in my mouth?
A dagger in your mouth?
They have sword swallowers.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a
This is
bard,
going to
though.
be another sleight of hand, followed by performance. Yeah, sleight of hand followed by performance. Okay, pretty damn good ones, I guess. Okay, and this one though is going to be done not by Amelia, who's not the one shaking you because she's still coughing. This is going to be done by Tiffany. I think she's a half elf.
Can I
No,
use
she's a
another
human.
cutting word?
Let me.
I get 4 of them a day.
Yeah, you can use a cutting word. However, it's 2 perception checks. One to see you hide the dagger, and the other to not notice that you're holding a dagger in your mouth.
Well, I thought the first.
So this is yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah. So, are you going to use them?
Yeah, I'll use them for sure.
You don't need to, but
Yeah. I mean, either way, yeah. She was the first one. She gets a 2. Doesn't notice that because there's still some fumes wafting up as she's taking your robes off. This was a big one, man. This was. it was neither silent nor it was both unsilent and very deadly. And yeah, so you managed to secrete a dagger in your mouth. Very good for you. You have a dagger when it comes to equipment, but then they lock you in the cage, and then they go away, and you guys are and they leave you in there for a few hours. We're going to say a full 8 hours, just as you get a full 8-hour rest.
Now, how big is the cage, though? I mean, how big are the?
It is a 10 by 10 cage.
What I'm getting at is how big are the slots?
The slots are about 6 inches across.
About what?
6 inches across.
No way a small creature could get through it.
How tall are you again? About 3.5 feet, I think.
Yeah, I'm as small as a goblin can get. So I'm 30 pounds and 3 feet tall.
Okay. So run the math.
Also,
No,
is she down?
Say what?
Is there anybody down here alone with us?
No, there is no one with you down there, but the bars are just a little too small for you to really fit in there. As a matter of fact, at one point, you just happen to get a super high roll going through, but you can't fit the rest of you through, so you end up getting stuck for a few minutes until the others wake up and help you out. So
I would actually wake them
you spent a few minutes with your head.
I would wake them up. I would cast Healing Word twice.
Okay. And I'll okay. I'll say you do that before the 8-hour rest kicks in, so you get your spell slots back. Just ease of use here.
Okay, and
okay.
It's 4 plus.
So you guys wake up. So Jack and Vortigern, you guys wake up. You're in a small cage, in a cave underground. And there's no one else around you. There's a single.
Then I would
torch
also.
I'm just going to move down there.
I would also perform a song of rest for these guys.
I mean, we're getting a long rest.
It doesn't actually.
Yeah, but I don't know that, right? I don't know how long we're going to be.
Very true. Yeah.
Plus, if you had any ways to get through this cage before then.
I mean, not really. I'm dumb as rocks. Remember?
Yeah, but you're
if
strong.
anyone else has an idea that they can tell Vortigern to do, then maybe. But okay, yeah. So
you're also strong, so I would ask you to try to bend the bars just enough to let me through.
I go and pull the less than optimal, rather. Vortigern go pull small green man. Athletics.
No. I would have you pull the bars apart. Try to pull the bars apart. Let me slip.
What he said.
All right, Vortigern, show me a strength check.
You give guidance on him. I think you can do it.
Yeah.
And you would also notice that, like, seeing Jack without his, like, full attire, he looks very, I don't know, ugly or intimidating would be the best word. You would see that he has a great many scars and that he's missing an eye. And that there's one very prominent scar starting at a triangle in his forehead, splitting down his nose, going along his cheeks and neck to his shoulders, splitting into 3 branches each, and then further down his body in different ways.
Does anybody know? Does anybody want to know how he got these scars?
No, as far as Vortigern is concerned, he's not facing Candyman. He's facing some weird, ugly guy.
And Jack would not tell you either. And I know that you're going with
so yeah, you
this.
guys are.
And no, it's not.
So you guys are down there for a few hours, eight in total. No one comes to get you. Then finally, a few hours later, you hear the distinctive of a cane walking towards you, as Madame Fleiss walks up with an unfamiliar woman by her side. There it goes.
Oh, it's Grandma.
Yes, darling, you may call me your grandma, because I'm the only one who's here to save you from your stupid little fuck ups.
Hmm?
Why are you not?
You can't save us from anything.
Dave? Dumb? I know I'm dumb. What the fuck?
We'll tell you when you're older, darling. Now,
Okay.
you three little pumpkin patches are gonna tell me, though, exactly what you were doing in my place of business, or I might open these doors and let Petra work you over for a few rounds.
Jack would just like walk up to the bath and put his face to it, like as close to hers as he can. I can tell you everything you want to know, but knowledge is pain. So are you sure you want to know?
She
I
turns to
mean,
Petra. Darling, pop him in the face once or twice.
Got a bottle in you?
yeah.
Or should I just stick to the hands?
Say what?
He's basically asking if she's got a glass bottle on her, or if she should just stick to the
Nah,
hands.
use your knuckles.
Good enough.
He's all. Mm.
14
Petra,
will
what
miss.
do you do? Oh, there you go, knuckle sandwich. Yeah.
Actually, it will hit.
So
it
yeah,
means.
Jack, yeah, because remember, Jack, you don't have armor at this point. So
Yeah, that too.
I'm not sure what your unarmored. Yeah.
13
So
actually.
does that hit?
Yes, it
Yeah,
will.
okay, yeah. So she hits you for 8 damage and knocks you flat on your ass. Is that enough pain for you, sugar? This is a wonderful
funny.
introduction. This is a wonderful
I'm
introduction.
scared. Creepy.
It hurts less than the truth.
That may be, but I don't care about the truth. I just want the facts. So tell me why the Black Staff of Waterdeep decided to send you after me.
We're mercenaries.
Oh? And what, pray
Mhm.
tell, did Miss Silverhand hire you mercenaries to do?
I didn't say anything about Silverhand. Did she have a silver hand? No.
This chucklefuck over here, points back to Jack, mentioned her a few times, and that bright spark distinctly mentioned the pretty lady with silver hair and a black staff. That pretty much means, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jack is going to stand back up
I don't even know
shimmy
these two.
back
What are
forward
you
to the
talking about?
bath.
Darling, we all saw you go in together.
Yeah, and they look like good targets to steal from.
But you were walking me.
You want the facts?
And you gave me
Let's talk
cookies.
let's talk under 4 eyes, and I will tell you everything.
Talk under what?
4 eyes.
Under 4 eyes?
Yes. Only she and me.
Out of character? What the fuck does that mean?
It means talking in private, without others listening
Sorry.
in.
Yeah, sorry, sweetie, no can do. You tell it to me, you tell it to my employees, and I presume your buddies here already know the details too. So talk now, or I leave you down here to rot until the rats come to get a snack.
My buddies know
Ew,
nothing.
rat.
I like them witless and unasking.
Well, too
Can't you
bad.
tell?
You're gonna tell in front of them, or you're gonna rot down here. I got people to protect and interests to make sure come to fruition. I have got very little patience for you adventurers and your shenanigans.
Oh, I just
Alright.
wanted this pretty lady to help me.
I'm sure you did, honey. I'm sure you did.
Alright. But don't blame me
I
when you
don't.
don't like what you hear.
Fair enough. That being said, tell me why you were sent here.
Silverhand is, how should I say this, worried that the infighting in the city is, going to destroy the city, and wishes to prevent such a thing, which is, it is really funny because she will fail. They will all fail. The entire world will burn.
Oh,
Not one city will be spared. They will all be gone. Our lands
That's nice.
wasted.
That's not what I asked, though. I want you to tell me why she sent you after me specifically.
She simply wanted to see what is happening here.
so now Silverhand of Waterdeep
Because some
actually
people
cares
come
what's going
in
on.
and don't come out that easily. Case in point.
That's it? You expect me to believe that Silverhand herself doesn't know about the tunnels network under the city?
I don't know. But now I know.
Tell us more about these tunnels.
I do not. I rather not know.
Oh boy. She must have been very desperate to pick you folks. She must have been very, very desperate.
Losing
I
control
mean,
of the city, I think.
I'm a follower of the goddess of Melil, so. We always work with Mistra. Not surprised there.
She kind of rolls her eyes. I can't reveal to you exactly why what's going on into here, because as I said, I got people to protect and secrets to keep. But did the Black Staff give you any? Did the Black Staff give you any other information to work off of aside from pointing you in my direction?
Pretty lady said something about the docks.
Oh? Well, that seems like quite a very fortunate coincidence. Darlin, how do you feel about a change in career path, shall we say, as she turns to Petra? Petra, if you're speaking, I cannot actually hear what you're saying.
Steve, your mic's broken. Steven?
Test.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is it working?
Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, because yeah. So basically, Petra's like, well, if it means protecting Waterdeep from the likes of Silverhand, I'm in.
It may not be explicitly protecting it from Silverhand, but it's definitely protecting it from people who don't mean it any good. That work for you?
Well, I doubt Silverhand is looking after the city, only her own agenda. But yes, I'm in.
All right. So, darling,
Complicated words make me head hurt.
well, look, I'm sure your buddies will explain it to you later, sweetheart. How about a cookie? And she tosses you a cookie.
I take the cookie. Yeah, cookie. And my nice.
You two, you are gonna take these suckers down to the Dock District, help show them around, and give them an assistance with whatever they need. And you're also going to make sure they stay out of my hair. That sound good for you boys? Or maybe you want to keep the rats company down here for a few more hours.
You rats are icky.
Exactly. Very
Sounds
icky.
funny. A question though. If you don't mind.
If only Spoon was here.
I get that. Do you really believe you can take Silverhand?
No.
I don't need or want to take Silverhand. I just need to keep her out of my business.
I see. Because I'm just wondering why she doesn't ask Dalgotov for help.
Ask who?
Dalgotov.
Dol Goldor?
Ooh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dumbledore? Oh,
The insanely powerful Draco-Lich that lives near Waterdeep that is blessed by Mystra / accepted.
Because she doesn't trust her.
Ah, fair. Very fair, actually.
Yeah, she doesn't trust anybody, man. Okay, she can't trust anybody. That's why she's hiring you.
And she can trust us? Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, what's that line from the Avengers? You must be desperate to bring together such disparate creatures.
You have to be more than desperate
Yeah,
to hire Joker.
remember, she literally found you guys on the rooftops. You are not her.
No, we are
You're not her
we were on
first
ground
choice.
level. We jumped down.
It's you guys are not her first choice of champions. But
Expendable tools.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so she turns back to you three. Is that deal acceptable to you?
I
What does the
mean,
deal
Grandma
exactly?
nice. She gives cookies. I do what Grandma says.
Where's my mask?
All right.
Ooh, you're Candyman!
I fail to understand what
You
the deal
ugly.
is, so I accept.
The deal is that Petra will go with you and kind of help you guys out, act as another companion for you guys, in return for you guys just leaving Madame Fleiss the hell alone. Okay, so
And if I see any of you messing up, you'll have a lot more than a broken nose to worry about. And some broken ribs, but there'll be more to worry about than just that.
Panties don't feel good.
I mean, one of you girls seemed rather satisfied with me being here.
darling, she's paid to be satisfied with you.
And I paid her double.
Well, looks like she was very good at her job then.
If only Woodigan was
I'm
smart
really
enough to
glad.
know what this meant.
I'm just picturing him like when he gets his intelligence back, he like thinks back to like the past 5 years of conversation, being like, "Oh, I get all of those jokes now."
Yeah. God damn it, I was a
There's a-
dumbass.
They remove the curse, his intelligence comes flooding back in, and he just bursts out laughing. It's like for like 10
Yeah.
minutes straight of laughter.
Ah! Ah!
I mean, I can do that with Tasha's hideous laughter as well.
True. All
But
right.
it would be
Okay.
fake.
So yeah. So
Like your
Madam.
confidence.
Yeah. Real quick. What was it called? Words. Blackthorn. Roll me a quick perception check. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's enough to give you some of the basic. You see Madame Fleiss pull out a key from her pocket. You get enough. You can see enough in the dim torchlight to realize it's a different key than the one that she used to open up the door to the basement. That's all you can really see. Opens up the cage. What the hell? No, leave me alone. Go away. Opens up the cage, points to a pile off in the corner, and is like, all your stuff's over there. Sort it out by yourself.
Oh,
First thing
and
Jack's gonna put back is his mask, and then his, clothes.
yeah,
Also-
Vortigern's gonna thank Madame Fleiss or Grandma Fleiss with a like
Here we go.
small hug.
Here's a table of stuff.
Also, as this is happening, Petra's eyes will just flash red for a second as she casts Detect Magic.
I don't think any of you guys have any magical items on you, do you?
We don't.
Well, unless the dagger is.
It is not magic.
And the rings,
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh yeah, yes. The rings themselves are magic. I forgot about that. Yes, just the rings. Yeah, the rings show up with a very low grade enchantment.
Guessing illusion.
Yes.
They're keeping the rings, right?
Eh, I had a wizard, one of our girls upstairs is a pretty damn good wizard. She looked at the rings. They just provide a minor disguise illusion.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Speaking of, do you have a disguise, or should we get you one of the masks that the girls play with upstairs?
I've got one of my own,
Yeah.
and
They have
I
props. They're a
prefer to-
business place.
I prefer to not dabble in that side of the business.
We sanitize them daily, okay?
Oh my gosh, I'm imagining Hooker Batman.
I'm going to try to while they
Is
are
Batman not dressed in a gimp suit?
He already is.
while they are discussing stuff, I'm going to attempt to pickpocket something off her,
Off of who?
of the madam.
Okay, roll me your sleight of hand.
And I'm going to use cutting words as well.
Okay. This is the third time you use cutting words, I believe. Oh wait, no, second
No,
time. 'Cause
You get it back with a long rest.
yeah, long rest. This is still with the first time, technically. Yes. Okay. All right. And roll me that d6. You've been actually rolling pretty good on these all night. So Perception. Okay. 16. You reach in, start rummaging around, then you feel like an iron grip clamp down on your wrist. You have already tried my patience tonight, shorty. I really suggest you don't try it further. That's a hard voice to do for long.
He goes, I thought you had cookies in here.
I had one cookie I brought down to pacify a tall, blue, and dumb over there. Yeah.
And he's currently starting, wearing his clothes. Like, do you mind?
Yeah. Real question: are you smart enough to tie your shoes?
No, I normally just go and ask someone else off the street to help me.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
wait. But once they show me, I remember how to do it because keen mind. So memory.
I mean, just because you remember how to do something doesn't mean you actually know how to do it. You can look up how to do stuff on YouTube. Doesn't mean you actually still know how to do it.
Well, he's got.
I mean, if he doesn't know how to tie his shoes, he just either goes and wears
I mean,
wraps
check
bandages
is
on it.
Do you have
check
like Velcro armor straps, so you don't have to tie them?
Jack is
Yeah,
gonna
I think
tap
he
him
has
on the
that.
back and give him guidance for his attempt as well as assist with the shoe.
Okay, so with Jack's help,
You're so mean.
I'm trying not to let the six impact gameplay anymore. I'm just doing this at this point for flavor stuff because it's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, because again, whenever we look this up, you're canonically only barely smarter than a dog,
Yeah.
which is just all sorts of amazing and delicious.
You say that as if I'm food to be eaten.
I mean, you are a tasty piece of meat.
I mean, I'm
I've seen your
flattered.
charisma score.
Damn. Wait, you read my book? But yeah, he puts on his clothes.
Anyway, yeah. So yeah, you guys get dressed, and Madame Fly kicks you, gets you into the spell circle, and then kicks you out of the inn, back
Bye,
onto the
Nana.
streets of Waterdeep. If I can get this damn thing to actually move the fucking ribbon.
As she does that, Jack is gonna ask, "Did you enjoy the show?"
I've seen better, and I've definitely seen worse than you, honey.
So how did we get back here?
Yeah, you guys accepted the deal, and
Well, I never did, so technically.
you said it was I don't know what the deal is, so yes, I accept to it. You that was your exact words.
No, I said I don't know what the deal is, so I accept it.
Yeah.
You can't accept a deal that you don't know.
Yeah, again,
Actually, you
I also,
can. You very much
yeah.
can.
What do you think the terms of service are, man?
I mean, either follow her or not and not die, or follow her and die.
Backwards, but yes. Yeah, but it's so you guys are now on. If I can remember where Stabbed Sailor Alley is.
Yeah, I'm currently in River Street.
It's near the
Believe it,
stabbed
Dragon.
sailors, obviously.
Soothsayer's
Here we go.
Way,
Stabbed Sailor
Virgin
Alley.
Square,
Here we go. Here we go.
Court the White Bull. God damn it,
Petra.
it's so
Black.
big. Why you gotta be so big?
Because
And
it's
what
a
was our other
city.
mission?
There we go. Okay. And
What the
yeah, you guys are
heck
over
is-
here on the western side, eastern side of the city. If you can see the ping.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, yes.
Yeah, that's where you guys are at. All right, you are out of the pink lady. You are not dead. You have all your equipment back, and you guys have a new companion.
And I got Cookie.
I mean, she hit me pretty hard, so not
Let's
gonna
face it,
lie.
man. You were asking for it, like literally asking for it.
I was not. I was just shimming up to the fucking edge.
You said it'll cost pain, and she gave you pain.
No, I said knowledge is pain.
Yeah, and you got
Candyman is
pain.
crazy.
And I am very knowledgeable. So, yeah.
Other other pretty ladies sound smarter than Candyman. Can you help me?
So,
Alright.
um, so, Jester folk. I think I taught you a lesson, didn't I? Knowledge is pain and whatnot.
You taught me
Yes,
nothing.
being
I
dumb
didn't already know, honey.
is not as painful.
So, if I'm going to be escorting all of you, my name is Petra Dockchild, and you three?
I'm 40. And then he looks at like something on his hand. Vortigan Gleam Scale. That's my name, I think.
Okay
And
then.
check the token von one of our traits. Always up for performance.
The name's Blackthorn. Pleasure to meet you.
Goblin Batman.
None of you look like natives here.
Blackthorn.
Guessing all of you are outsiders.
Anything?
This is the first time I've been in the city.
I only remember what happened a month ago. How many days is a month? Wait, it's 30.
Now,
Yes,
are
indeed.
you,
25,000.
how long have you been in the city?
I've been in the city all my life.
Perhaps you can show us the docks then.
Yes, I wouldn't be a dock child if I didn't know the docks, would I?
Oh, her name means the place we're going to,
Maybe.
right?
We'll lead the way.
I get dragon fear.
And on the way, I ask you, this pink lady gal that we met, is she nice?
Are you
You're
talking about Madame Fleiss or?
Yeah, Madam Place.
Okay.
I don't really know her that well. Though she can't be worse than a silver hand. But yeah, she'd lead them all towards the dock ward.
All right. I presume you guys fill her in on what Laryl Silverhand told you about the Dead Street Toughs.
No. Also, while if we're
The
walking, I'm casting this on her. Repeatedly.
Uh, all right. Petra, give me a Wisdom saving throw real quick. You're going to use one Wisdom saving throw to see how successful this is.
Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, she makes it.
Yep.
Not a
I
good
just give her a
move.
dumbed down version of what Pretty Silverhand Lady said.
Yeah. And just, brief summary. There's a gang in the dock ward called the Dead Street Toughs who have been getting up to shenanigans above their station. They've been robbing bigger places than they should be able to. They have tougher weaponry than they really should for their level. It's like if a bunch of punks from like a high school gang all of a sudden got their hands on AR-15s.
Oh shit!
Petra know of this gang.
Yes, they would. They are. It's they're basically the greasers of the dock ward. They're there. They're around. No one respects them, but they're big enough that you have to at least make sure you don't piss them all off.
Well then, I was certainly looking for a reason to punch those fools. So, I guess at
Hey,
least that's one
I'm
thing
the
I
only
can
fool
do.
here.
I was referring to the Dead Street Toughs.
They are no fools. I'm the fool.
I think a lot of people are dumb and foolish.
Some people are so smart that they don't know how dumb they are.
Yeah, like common sense. I think. What's common sense again?
It just walks him over to the dock ward.
I'm going to try to pick up some cookies to start training our friend.
All right. Deduct a silver from your from your money, and you buy a pack of cookies. We'll say 20.
Oh, cookie.
Oh, oh boy, my knees. I have knees again. Yeah. So you guys are heading toward the dock ward. Anything you want to do along the way? Jack, just a heads up. Remember, you do not have your component pouch anymore because they threw it away.
Yeah, so I'll actually, like, when we get to the docks, I want to basically check out a sailor store for lodestones.
Did they throw away all our stuff like that?
No.
They only threw away component pouches. So if you have a component pouch, you no longer have that component pouch.
I'm going to have to buy another one then.
Just buy focuses.
How much is a focus? I don't know.
I mean, you're
It
bards. You
depends
could
on
probably
the
use a
type.
whistle.
I can use
Yeah,
I can use my bob,
yeah.
but as a focus, but that's only for bard spells. I still have my cleric spells to worry about.
See, this is why I don't multi-class into crazy ship.
Although I guess I could use my holy symbol.
I believe cleric spells are explicitly required to be used with a holy symbol.
I mean, yeah.
Use component pouch for any spells, but yeah, holy symbol
Yeah.
if you want to use a focus for a cleric.
As
Though,
are instruments for the bard.
though, considering the god that he follows, instrument could theoretically be a holy symbol.
True. So, are you guys doing anything on the way to the dock wards aside from what you just said?
Well, I don't really
Is
have
there any
any.
opportunities that present themselves?
Uh, if you're just walking over to dock ward, nothing presents itself really.
So,
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we just walk over.
Okay then. Oh boy. Get my.
But as we get closer, I'm going to try to sneak. I'm going to try to get some distance from these other three yahoos.
so
I mean, in a sailor shop, they should have lodestones. They are used for navigation.
they're all
Let me see how much a lodestone
do
costs.
we
Say what?
know exactly where we're going?
You know that you are taking them over towards the dock wards. Let me see here. How much does a lodestone cost real quick? You're taking them over to the dock wards, but beyond that, you don't actually know where the Dead Street Tough's main hideout is.
Also, lodestones are worth 150 gold.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Actually, no, wait, that I'm not sure. No, actually, I'm not sure. That just seems to be one specific lodestone from Tales of the Dawn and
Yeah.
Portal.
I'm not seeing a specific price to them, so I'm gonna say a lodestone is 5 gold. Valuable, but not impossible to afford for anybody. So
Alright, I buy one and break it in half.
Yeah, that would get you 2 lodestones, actually.
Just move you guys over down to Dock Ward.
I am going to sort of tell these guys so that I don't look like I'm actually with them.
All right.
So, what
Yeah,
building are we going
you're
to?
telling me.
Do I need to roll for anything?
No, you guys distinctly do not know where the Dead Street Toughs hideout is. That is information you do not currently have.
I
They just said to look
cast guidance
around.
on myself and start an investigation.
I just stay with
What is
Petra.
guide? Can you ping guidance in the chat real quick?
It lets him add 1d4 to any of his checks.
Dennis.
Okay, yeah. He has a cantrip as well. Okay.
I cannot click for shit today.
Yeah. So it happens. But in that case, Joker, roll me that investigation check. Petra, whatever you do, you have a 7-foot tall armored dragonborn following you around like a puppy dog.
Yay, that's a 15. With a -1.
It's not bad, not bad. So you.
I'm actually 6'5", but I'm just gonna make myself 7 feet now.
You have a 6.5-foot tall dragonborn following you around.
Is Petra the smartest one in the group?
Yeah, it isn't. I think Blackthorn's pretty smart, but it's entirely possible.
Yeah, I'm not the. I didn't put my intelligence was my dump stat.
Oh,
Which
yep.
is
Yeah. Petra is the brains of the group. It looks like. Not by much.
I mean, Jack knows a lot. He's just not very clever.
So yeah, Jack, you begin investigating around, and you find people who are always willing to talk shit about the Dead Street Toughs. They're the only reason that people haven't driven them out is because A, they're not actually, at least most of the time, that big of an issue, and B, there's so many of them.
Okay, to get more information out of them, I'm gonna make Yo Mama jokes about the Dead Street Toughs.
Alright, hit me with a Yo Mama joke.
I can't! I'm not that kind of person. I can't even roleplay that.
your mama's so fat, she fucking pisses soda.
Alright.
I will accept that.
Good one, Vortigan. Good one. As she gives a sarcastic clap.
I think I just cringed myself into half my size.
They laugh. They share a few insults with you, and as time goes on, you start getting closer and closer to where you see a lot of Dead Street Toughs hanging out. Is anyone else going to do any investigation?
Yeah, I will actually try to go around to. Is there like a bar or something? Local bar?
You are on the docks. There are bars aplenty. All right, I will let you choose. You can go to the Mermaid's Whisper. You can go to Ship's Rest, or you can go to Beer.
Beer.
Beer. It's just beer.
I mean, okay, it's not even actually called beer. It just has the sign has just a picture of a mug with some sort of drink in it, but everyone just calls it beer because these are sailors. They're not exactly Oxford literature professors. Sometimes directness in advertising is exactly what you need.
I mean, I used to be as smart as an Oxford lit professor.
You might have been an Oxford lit professor. I mean,
wish.
there might have been a place where an ox once forded a river, and they put a university there, so Oxford could exist.
Yeah, we did talk about the way I was in that very religious university.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Blackthorn, you go into beer, and it's you know, it's a port bar. It's dimly lit, dirty windows. You got tables made of driftwood and broken off ship parts. You got old sails covering the windows to block the sea spray. The bartender is just a man who made entirely out of old weathered wood and rock. And he looks at you and looks down at you over the bar and says,
Go looking for some potential employment. And then I squint left and right and make sure no one's seeing that I say that.
I'm gonna start telling jokes to the patrons.
"Yeah, yeah." He goes,
Vortigern's gonna fucking go to the corner and cover his ears because, like, last time he made jokes, it all went bad.
Petra, what are you gonna do in beer?
She's just gonna stand by the door, make sure that no one gets robbed.
Yeah. The bartender is going to look at Blackthorn and go, "Huh?"
Employment.
And I should say, like, she means anyone, not just the party.
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna grunt again and shake his head.
I'm looking for the good stuff.
He reached below the counter, pulls out a bottle that just says whiskey on the front.
I go, no. Let me put it this way. I'm looking for employment with people that may not advertise.
And then he points to a table in the back corner where you see a man with no shirt is whittling at the table.
All right, I'll go up to the guy with the shirt.
I really want to
Good
know, like,
day.
is it as amusing to anyone else as it is to me that he only communicates in grunts, or am I the only person who finds that amusing?
No, I like that.
Okay.
No, that's pretty funny.
Sometimes
Is he an
like
orc?
humor can be a little weird.
Is he an orc?
No, he's just a human, but he's just a human. Yeah. Actually, Petra, roll me a history check. You're local to this area. You actually might know this. Okay, yeah, it's another thing. No one actually knows the bartender's name. He just kind of showed up one day and started serving people beer. No one has ever actually heard him speak.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
His name might be Grunt.
Yeah. It might be. No one knows, and he ain't saying anything. So
Vortigern
yeah,
will try to speak with
Blackthorn, you
grunting.
roll me a. Is there a linguistics ability? What?
It's more like he's trying to, like, he's mumbling to himself in grunts. Like, is it a language?
I mean, I could
Roll me a
cast command
religion
and
check, I guess.
command him to talk.
What?
Yeah, no, sorry. Vortigan, roll me an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence. Let's see how well you can communicate with just grunts. Not bad. One of the waitresses looks over you and says, "Oh, okay." Reaches behind the bar and pulls out a roasted potato and tosses it to you.
Yay, I eat it.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Blackthorn.
Zach, I have a
Joker, are you doing anything
question.
at this point in time? Oh, go ahead.
Alcohol is technically a poison. If I cast Purify Food and Drink, does that negate the alcohol?
I don't know. Let me do
I
that real quick.
believe so.
Purify. I think so. I just want to double check. So this seems like, especially in D&D, a thing that Wizards would 100% issue a ruling on. Let me just see if I can. Oh, yeah, there, yeah. Okay, and I also need to see if alcohol is alcohol
It's technically a weak neurotoxin.
toxin or a poison. Yeah. Alcohol is a toxin rather than a poison, so it is free from purify food and drink. It's
Oh,
free of
you
poison
know, but we both know D&D doesn't differentiate between toxins and poisons or venoms
no,
for that reason.
no, D&D 100% differentiates between venoms, and poisons.
No, it's in the, venoms are in the poison list as poisons that need to be injected. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm going to say that purified food and drink does not remove alcohol.
No.
I will say, if you're drinking moonshine, it removes the ethyl alcohol that makes you go blind. So you can drink moonshine without worrying about losing your eyesight. I will say that much.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because just the interesting thing is that because alcohol in D&D does give you the poisoned condition, which is
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
would
so,
find it a funny practical joke to cast that on like all the barrels behind the bar, so that not everybody's gonna drink non-alcoholic for a while.
you would need to get
Oh my
behind the
gosh.
bar for that to happen, because within a 5-foot radius sphere, and the barrels of ale and stuff are stored 10 feet away behind the bar. You would need to get behind the bar for that to even work.
it's within your
It's in a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point within. Oh, never mind. I didn't see that. Yeah, but okay, yeah. But it's got a 10-foot range, so you can. So 15-foot maximum range. Yeah, you could conceivably do that, but even so, it doesn't. It just removes the ethyl alcohol. So you basically, if you try that, you prevented this guy's customers from going blind.
Like a hero.
Yeah. Petra, truly, this is the action of a hero.
During the performance that I'm saying down here anyway, I can ritual cast that within 10 minutes. Just weaving it into my performance.
But yeah, it will not remove the alcohol though. But yeah, so you are just performing.
Yes.
Roll me a performance check. Let's see how good and/or bad you do. Natural one.
Can I cast guidance on myself? I mean, it takes me less than 6 seconds. Come on, man.
Yeah. You can cast it on yourself. I wanted to see if there was like a limit per day you could do with that. If
No,
was
it's a cantrip. It's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, cast guidance on yourself.
That's a 19.
You get a 19. What instrument are you playing out of curiosity?
I'm using my bauble, as we talked about.
But you threw it away.
Is it like a clacker?
The bauble, I already showed you. I showed you a picture. It's like a chest head on a stick with like bells attached to it. It's like a shaker, basically.
I don't have any pictures in any of the messages you sent me.
Do you know the things on the end of a jester hat?
The bells.
Yeah, those are baubles.
Huh.
So essentially, he's playing music with his hat.
So he's doing comedy stand-up?
But yeah, so whatever performance you're doing, you do a pretty decent one. People are nodding along. Somebody bursts into
Okay, I reposted it in Discord chat.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, like the little scepter thing. Okay, then, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you're,
called a
you're
bauble.
shaking along, you're jingling. Really?
Yep.
Huh, I learned something today. But yeah, you're shaking it. It's jingling in rhythm. A couple sailors are doing an old sea shanty along with it. People are enjoying it at a 19. Petra, are you still standing by the door, or are you doing something else?
She's standing by the door, just checking to make sure nothing's going wrong. So should I make a perception check to just look for
Yeah,
shady
perception check real quick. Yeah, I mean, in beer, everyone's kind of a shady person, including you guys. Let's be very
I
real
mean,
here,
actively shady.
including you guys.
I am a jester. I'm in no way shady.
You
I'm
are
Slim
wearing
Shady,
a
the real
mask and are
Slim
acting
Shady.
kind of. Ha. But no one's acting super shady. Some people are acting lightly shady, if that makes any sense. But just no more than you'd expect from a rundown bar on the docks. This
So
is
no
normal levels of
active
shady.
crimes. That's all she's
Yeah.
basically looking for.
Well, I mean, the bartender is probably overcharging for his beer, but
Not a crime.
yeah,
It's a business tactic.
yeah. It's
Premium.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
you pay for premium.
well, it's more that he's watering it down, and it's best not to ask what he's using to water it down.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be.
Anyway, so
I
yeah,
would hope
Blackthorn, you go
water,
up.
but
Yeah, there's water in it at the very least. But yeah, Blackthorn, you go up to the. And that's like real quick. I just want to get this out here. It's not piss. I realize that you guys might think where I'm going. That it is not piss. I want to. He's
Okay,
not
I
watering it
thought
down
it
with
okay.
pee. Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it
We're
blood?
not doing a Bear Grill. We're not doing Bear Grills.
Is
Yeah,
it blood?
You can water down beer
no.
with blood.
There's a type of mead that you actually make with blood, and I'm trying to remember what it's called, but it's not that either.
It's not blood mead.
Yeah, it's not a bodily fluid.
Okay,
Or at
that's
least not
great.
primarily a bodily fluid.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, Blackthorn, you walk over to the shirtless man in the corner, and yeah, the barkeeper grunted you at.
I go, hello, friend.
I'm not your friend, chum.
Easy
I'm not
there,
your
easy.
chum, pal.
I heard that you had some special employment opportunities.
He puts down his puts down his whittling and looks you up and down. Depends on what you can do.
Well, I can do a few things. Just depends on what you're looking at.
You tell me what you can do, and then I'll let you know if we have any jobs available for you.
I can read your palm.
The future.
All right, show me. And he kind of holds out his palm, and it's covered in calluses and small cuts and nicks and old scars.
I go, this is interesting. And as I'm doing this, I'm going to try to pickpocket him.
You and your fucking pickpocket. Roll me a sleight of hand.
And use, of course, cutting words.
Okay, that's your second one of the day. Just make sure you're marking off your bardic inspirations for this real quick. Just keep track of that. Yeah. So roll me the sleight of hand. Oh, damn. It almost doesn't actually matter. But show me what the cutting words takes off. God damn, son. Okay. Basically, we're at this point. We're basically just seeing if he rolls a natural 20, and he does not. So yeah, you reach into his pocket and you lift out a small coin purse containing 3. Hold on, let me just see here.
I mean, what's his perception modifier? Even with a natural 20, you would have to have at least like a 4 to see that.
A natural 20 is automatic success.
Not on skill
So-
checks in 5e, it's not.
Under this DM's rules, they are.
Okay.
Within certain limits. It's like you're not gonna go get a natural 20 and shoot a unenchanted arrow at a dragon to kill it. That's not going to be a thing that happens. But for just noticing someone picking your pocket, you might just look down at the thing saying there's /R1 D10 plus 1d8 plus 1d6. And hang on. Okay, you get 7 copper, 8 silver, and 2 gold. Is how much is in his purse? All right. So, are you going to say anything? Reading his palm after you pickpocket him?
I'll just be like, you're very difficult to read. Very, very difficult indeed. Yeah, I see you have many scars. The gods are not with me today. However, I can offer you other services.
Such as, so far, I'm not impressed.
I am a healer. Do you have do you happen to have anyone that needs healing?
Not particularly, no. But sure, he takes his dagger and just kind of slices across his arm. /R1d4 plus 2. And he it's a deep cut. He does a full 6 damage.
I'm like, oh man,
Mm.
why are you cutting yourself so bad? And
Show
and
me
you
your
see
healing.
you see me scramble to get like a rag.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try a medicine check first without a kit. Would that be a disadvantage or?
Uh, I think without a kit, it's going to be just no proficiency. You'll get a rag out and at least staunch the bleeding. And he looks at you and says, "That's nice and all, but I asked you to heal it to show me that you're a healer."
Oh yeah, but every good healer will staunch the wound first if they can. I don't have any municipal herbs on me right now. However, and he'll go. Does this guy have like a? Does this guy have any other scars on him, or is this the only one?
He's got a few old faded scars all over him. Yeah. Some on his hands that look like they might have come from rope work. Some that might look like they come from other kinds of rope work, shall we say? Others that come from just straight up knife fights.
Damn.
Yeah.
All
Man's
right,
lived a hard
I'll
life.
expend a healing word on him.
All right. And how much is that healing word for? Oh damn, son. You're rolling pretty damn good today, ain't you? But yeah, the wound seals up completely and heals. All right, I'm impressed. I think my boss would like to meet you. You seem to be a fairly skilled healer.
What kind of
Blackthorn, any reaction?
organization do you belong to, friend?
Just a local organization of like-minded individuals, people who don't take kindly to others telling them how to live their life. You might call us freedom fighters, but We just like to think of ourselves as folk.
The Freedom Fighters. That sounds like a really great name for a group.
Maybe they do some martial arts.
Would
Perhaps this
Petra overhear this, and would this sound like things that the Dead Street Toughs say about themselves?
perception check, Petra. Oh yeah, Petra hears this, and yeah, the toughs are common enough that yeah, this does sound like something that the Dead Street Toughs would say about themselves to make themselves sound cooler than they actually are.
So yeah, at this point, she's just keeping an ear out and like glancing at the table, making sure to keep an eye on them.
All right. Yeah. So in the meantime, Vortigan, you finished your baked potato. Anything else you're doing?
Well, he doesn't really know what to do because so far he knows that talking is a bad way to go start causing problems because he's dumb. But he does know there's someone smart in their group who's not crazy. So he goes and just follows Petra along, like, do you need anything? I'm bored.
Shush, shush, quiet, quiet. Let me handle this. I'll tell you what to do though. Just stand here.
Okay.
And you,
Vortigan, are you trying to look menacing while you stand there, or are you just kind of standing there with your usual happy expression on your face?
Either a kicking, like the whole happy, dumb looking, tongue out the mouth.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So Petra, while you're standing there trying to emit your fierce vibes, you have a 6.5 foot tall, fully armored dragonborn just standing there grinning like a puppy dog.
she's actually thinking of that as a benefit because the thing is, she doesn't want to be like people to go avoid her. Like what she's doing is she's just trying to stand there and not look too suspicious. And this guy standing with her would, in her mind, she goes, anyone who sees me is going to think that I'm just basically babysitting an adult child. So yeah,
Mm.
I mean, that is basically what's happening. I think that's a
exactly.
fair assessment. Okay. Joker, anything you got up your sleeve?
Not really, no, just doing that.
All right. So just roll me another performance check. Let's see if you can keep it going. Ooh, oh, yeah. So you try to do a fantastic spin and twist. You throw your bauble up in the air, drop it, and then trip over it and fall flat on your face. The
Oh, it's so
bar
funny.
laughs at you and starts jeering. Yeah, but I mean, the bar is laughing, so
Yeah. So, yay.
plus.
Mission success.
That gesture looks drunk.
Mm. Mm. From the
I mean,
bartender.
that's slapstick in a nutshell.
He kind of nods to you and then puts like a short glass of whiskey on the a short glass of beer on the bar. He's in honor of your pratfall. He's giving you a beer on the house, basically.
I appreciate it, but I don't drink.
He just kind of shrugs, slams back the beer himself, gets back to work.
Now I wish I had like one of those mugs that what are they called? They are wondrous items. Like the mugs that de-alcoholize alcohol.
Oh, Mug of Sobriety.
Yeah, those. Great joke to play on a dwarf.
All right. So Blackthorn, the guy has just said, organization of we might be freedom fighters, maybe. And it says he'd like to take you to see his boss. What do you do?
Who's your boss?
He's the boss. His name's not important. All you need to know is he's the boss.
Boss it is. Lead the way, kind sir. Lead the way.
Very well, my good sir. Follow me. And he reaches into his pocket to pay for his tab.
Also,
Huh?
just gonna. Oh,
Yeah. And again, Petra, that is part of why I had you roll that second perception check to see if you noticed Blackthorn pickpocketing him. And you did not see Blackthorn pickpocketing the guy. So he reached into his pocket, like, what the hell? Where's my goddamn money? Looks over at you. Did you take my fucking money?
No, of course not. What a
Deception check. God damn, Blackthorn. Are you going to use one of your bardic inspiration things on this one?
no.
Okay, slash R 1d20. All right. So, I mean, someone in here took my fucking money. I had it when I came in this place.
Why don't we just calm down and I'll pay for your drink? How much is it?
He's got 2 silvers. How much his drink is worth? All the drinks he's had were worth, basically. This is a very cheap place.
I put down the table 2 silver.
Yeah. You're a good egg, Shorty. You're a good egg. He kind of puts his arm around your shoulders and steers you out of the bar.
when this happens, Petra is just gonna look at Jack Von Trades, give him a nod, and then looks at Vortigern, go, dear, let's play a game of hide and seek. We'll be both hiding and seeking. How far away is Jack Von Trades?
I couldn't really hear you. What did you say last?
How far away would Jack be from her?
Given the size of the bar, less than 20 feet.
Good. Good. I give a little smirk, just rub a smoke stone in my pocket, and basically start Vortigern, Petra, and Jack Von All Trades start to basically go camouflage. We get
Pass
plus
without
10 to stealth checks.
Sorry, start
Whee!
Okay, so you're following them to avoid getting noticed. In that case, roll me that stealth check, everybody.
I'm also going to cast guidance on myself when we leave the bar.
All right, yeah. So
I'm wearing heavy armor, so
yeah.
this is on disadvantage.
But it gives you. It doesn't give you advantage. No, okay, it only gives you a
Plus
bonus.
10.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
so
actually
Jack
there.
gets
13
a
plus 10, 23.
21. Oh, 23, yeah. Vortigern gets a 15. And
I roll like shit today.
let's see what Petra gets. 25.
25.
Okay, so the score to beat is a 15 because you're only as silent as your loudest member. So let's see if he notices the three of you following him.
That's not how group stealth checks work in 5e.
That is. I mean, if he notices Vortigern, then he's probably going to notice other people in the group.
Yeah, that's not how group stealth checks work in 5e.
But that's in fine, so.
I don't think there even has a. There we go.
You take the
see here.
average.
Yeah,
Yeah,
group checks.
it's the group checked having just one person make it for the whole group or taking an average. That just doesn't work. It's like traveling with a party. You can only travel as fast as your slowest member, and you're also only as stealthy as your loudest member. Because if you have, say, somebody covered in one of those suits with instruments walking down the street and they're clanking and crashing and screaming, and then you have Adrian Darkstabber, man of shadows and mystery, who can't be detected except by the act of a god. One of these is going to be less stealthy than the other. So
I mean,
group stealth
there's
is you're
sneaking
as-
by not being seen, and there's sneaking by, infiltration, basically, by being seen but not being discovered, necessarily.
I mean, Best Without Trace makes it so
What question? What time of
goes
day is
out,
it?
goes out.
This is. Hang on, I'm trying to remember what time you went in the other day. Plus 8 hours. We're gonna say this is early evening, probably about 5, 6 o'clock ish.
So
Ooh,
dim light.
Not quite. The sun is about to start setting, but it hasn't actually set yet. Still full
Well, you
daylight.
might not be able to hide at all. I don't know.
We did
Well,
also take
you're
a
in the middle
while
of
to
a
get
city.
here.
There are plenty of shadows.
And we
Yeah.
did take a
yeah.
while to
Yeah,
get
and
here, so.
and you
There's.
and if you can't be tracked by non-magical means, you can still be noticed by non-magical means.
Also, we can just hide in the crowd, basically.
Yeah, true, but it's also irrelevant because the guy rolls, so it's completely irrelevant.
Yeah, once we go to the crowd, Vortigern remembers the pretty lady said, when you're hiding and seeking and nobody's looking, wear this ring. Wears ring.
Yeah, Vortigern now has a sensor bar over his entire face.
As well as another place.
Okay. So you guys keep following this guy and Blackthorn till you come to a warehouse on the docks. Just move you guys real quick, just for Blackthorn's going to just right here. And let me set up the page. Nope, that's the wrong one. Thug that I had for that one? Nope, wasn't Thug. Here we go. And Blackthorn. There we go. He's gonna Blackthorn and the Thug are going to wander up to a warehouse where you got a few other guys who look vaguely similar to him, kind of lounging around there. Everyone else, I presume you're following from a safe distance, concealed within the aura of shadows and darkness. No, not oops, wrong one. Wrong. Jack is what I wanted.
I mean, I'll just wait until they go inside, and then I will cast guidance on myself and approach them.
This brings back memories.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Blackthorn.
Police brutality.
Yeah. Yeah, at least there's no donkey to worry about this time.
Yeah, at least we don't have to deal with that and miss police brutality. Shoot first, ask questions later.
I mean, you might still have to deal with shoot first, ask questions later with this party, but it's not police brutality this time. Just normal,
Yeah.
just normal brutality. But yeah, so come up to the warehouse there. He nods to the guys. They step aside, and you are taken to the warehouse. Meanwhile, you three, what are you up to? You just saw Blackthorn get led inside a warehouse with several other disreputable-looking gentlemen around it.
As I said,
I pull out my pike.
I will wait about a minute, 2 minutes after he went inside, then cast guidance and move up to the guys at the front door.
I turn to Petra. Should we start poking? As I, take out my glaive.
Petra?
Are there windows or are there like closed doors around the place that people can see?
It is a warehouse. There are no windows. There are a few closed doors, but none that you can. The only door you can see from your vantage point is this one right here.
Is it closed?
It is closed, but you're pretty sure it's unlocked since they just closed it after letting Blackthorn and the other Dead Street Tough in.
That's all she needs to know. So yeah, she's going to, with Jack von all trades, move up, and she's going to try and snap this guy's neck.
Okay, I tried to go sneak myself inside, but fine, go ahead and start the fight.
Jack did go there first, so Jack, I will give you a stealth check.
I'm not trying to stealth in. I'm literally going, hey guys, is this the place?
Oh my god.
Who the hell are
Okay.
you, fancy man?
I'm Joker, the world famous Chester.
Piss off.
Oh, some guy in a bar told me I should perform here.
One of them pulls out, it pushes aside his his shirt to reveal the handle of a short sword under his tunic. You best get lost, dandy man, or else you're gonna get a permanent smile carved in your face.
This is the backside, the Joker.
I mean, do you not enjoy laughter?
Mm-hmm.
Should I?
Let me
roll
tell you a
stealth?
joke.
Last warning.
I'll tell a
Last
joke
warning,
and
friend.
then I'll
Speak
cast
now.
Tasha's
Yeah.
hideous laughter on him.
Okay, and let me pull up this guy's, because at this point it's going to end up being a character sheet here. So no, I don't want to edit it. No, go away. There it goes. I want character
Well,
sheet.
shit.
Tasha's is a wisdom. What's the DC?
13, I think.
Okay. Hell, why is? God damn it! Oh, there it goes.
10,
So a
yes.
10 does not do it. Yeah. Which just indicate which guy you cast on real quick.
The one who threatened me. The one I told the joke to.
Okay, so we'll just say it's this guy, and he is on the ground. No, wrong one. What the hell is my internet today here? Hello?
Oh shit. I can't cast that actually. I don't have the material components. You said I lost everything.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
You do not have tiny tarts and a feather. Yeah, so.
I mean, the tarts I
But
could
if-
probably get in the past. But yeah.
I mean, if it's a bard spell, you can always just use your bauble.
Actually, I'm not sure which one it is.
It's a bard.
Tasha's. Yeah, I have it on the bard list. I can use my bauble, I suppose.
Okay then. So yeah, the guy is on the ground laughing. We'll have him snail. Yeah.
See,
And-
I'm good.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
think we all know it was Tasha who made the joke.
Yeah. In the meantime, though, I think Petra, you said you were running out.
I mean, I can
and-
roll a deception check to make it like hide that I casted the spell.
I mean, it does have vocal components, so you are gonna have to actually say the incantation. So like, and then I said that was my wife. I sure been da kukale and batu sama.
Yeah, basically I can just sprinkle it into my. I mean, I can basically bullshit it, like, using a joke where those words actually come in. Like,
So should I roll
basically,
stealth?
like,
Yeah, but
what was the movie?
Petra. So you said you were running up and you were starting to bust heads.
She was trying to stealth up and basically just silently snap one of their necks.
Okay, roll me a stealth check then. I believe the stealth thing, pass out trace is it's less than an hour, and yeah, it is concentration. So, is snapping the neck a class ability, or are you just trying to snap his neck?
I basically what I'm doing is I'm gonna just make a attack on him.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, roll me your attack.
So should I roll stealth first?
Take the other one.
Yes.
Take the other one.
Yeah. Roll stealth.
Oh
See if you
yeah,
can sneak
she's
up on
taking
him.
the other one. She's gonna try and take the other one, not the one.
Yeah.
So
Actually, and you know
basically,
what?
how
Stealth with advantage because Joker is very much taking a lot of everyone's attention.
fair enough.
Yeah, stealth with advantage. And it doesn't matter either way. 24. Let me see if anyone notices you real quick. I'm pretty sure it's going to be. Perception is. I don't think a 13 sees you. And so roll me that attack on this guy.
Because yeah, basically you should sneak down here, like, and get up around here, and advantage because she is hidden,
Yep, hidden from perception. So
and knuckle sandwich. Actually, Are we doing? Does this count as a surprise round before initiative?
this is counting as a surprise round at this point. Once Bordigan does his particular action, if he has one, then it'll we all roll for initiative.
Okay.
It'd
I
be funny
mean,
if this is the wrong place.
he's just not really doing anything because like
Oh
he's
damn!
asking what you would you do. Okay, apparently we're gonna go fighting.
Natural fucking 20. So yeah, that is 11 damage. What this guy have? Yes. Okay, so you smack him. Two, and then you smack him, and he rocks back on his heels. But he's been in a fist fight or two in his time. He can take a pretty damn good hit if he needs to. And he
Okay.
looks, and then he looks at you, and then he notices you. Vortigan, do you have any?
I I can do stuff with my bonus action.
What?
If that's the case, I'm gonna throw a rock. Okay, I forgot. Pugilists, they have extra punches.
I'm basically just gonna do flurry of blows.
Yeah.
It's the old one too.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So subtract that moxie point and give me those 2 unarmed strikes.
Still at advantage because they are surprised, I believe.
I don't think so. Let me double check that though, because I think the first attack removes that.
Unless you're
No.
a
No, that's not how it
assassin.
works.
Yeah.
Isn't it unless you're an assassin?
At the end of your
Oh.
turn, you lose it.
There's a difference between surprised and hidden. Surprised is a state in which a
Yeah.
creature can't take reactions,
Yeah,
actions, or bonus actions, and all attacks against them have advantage, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. They are still surprised by you. So yes. Yeah. It only drops at the end of the round. So old one too. So 18.
Guessing
And
13
I don't think a
misses.
13 hits.
Punchies.
No, 13 actually still hits. So both of those hit. Yeah.
Is this not
So he comes
lethal?
back, and then you hit him with another. Petra, is this non-lethal?
She doesn't really care too much.
Okay, because I just want to know, because we're just like, if you're killing people, I might as well join in.
Yeah.
Actually, she'll go non-lethal because she doesn't know that these are Dead Street toughs. Like, she might be
Okay.
pretty sure, she doesn't know for certain. She'll go non-lethal.
All right. Vortigan, you just saw Tasha cause some guy to fall on the ground, laugh hysterically, and then Petra came up and socked a guy in the face. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go and, attack this guy and knock him out with the blunt end of my halby.
All right, roll me that attack.
With advantage.
Night night.
Yep.
Prone. He's
no,
prone.
he's prone. Yes, that's what the advantage. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Wait, are you doing one attack
Just
or two
18.
attacks, or is that an axe on double click?
Just
That'll hit. Show me the damage. All right, 6 damage. So
Also,
you
he
smack
gets
him,
another wisdom saving throw.
Oh yes, that's right, because it's a thing though. So yes, thank you. I always forget that about Tasha's laughter. So I don't think
No,
that's
he's still
3.
laughing.
And is Tasha's at the beginning or end of his turn? At the end of each of its turns. Okay. All right. So in the meantime, though, everybody give me initiatives. And remember to just click on your token before you click initiative.
as every veteran should
Would-
know.
Would the guys inside
It's 18.
know
I
the
double clicked because of
start
bullshit reasons.
So would the guys inside have likely heard, or would the laughter have been, like, drowned out the sounds of punches?
I mean, they probably heard the laughter and wonder what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. And let me just get this guy real quick. Capitan.
I mean, they might not be alarmed in a sense that they might, think they are in a fight.
These guys by the door have not noticed yet since the door is closed. But they are there's a decent chance they might hear. Okay, so let me just sort everything. All right, Vortigan, you are up first.
I go continue stabbing. Wait, no, bonus action first, actually.
Mhm.
I go and cast Hunter's Mark on him, by basically poking him, and then I poke him again. I think I have advantage still.
You
He is
do.
still prone, yes. So roll me that attack and add bonus damage from Hunter's Mark. Same number because you got a 10 and 18. And show me the damage and what's you give him Hunter's Mark. 16 damage. Damn, son.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. So you
Where's
smack.
the candy from this pinata?
Yeah, you smack him in the ribs again, and you feel a couple of them break. Anything else?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I lied. Blackthorn. Roll me perception check because you may not notice your party outside doing stuff. Not with a 6, you don't notice that. You like, yeah. So yeah. You're in there. The door in a room with some mysterious, tough-looking men. What you up to, Blackthorn?
Oh,
Yeah, because I didn't scroll my.
I basically let the guy lead me to his boss.
Okay. Yeah, I will just have you both move forward to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have 25 movement as a goblin, or is it still 30?
30.
Okay, so one more square. Okay.
Gobby.
Yeah. So yeah, Vortigern, you stab the guy, and you do the hunter's.
Yeah. Go down. Hello?
Say what?
Oh,
All I
he's
heard was
like
the word
basically
down.
go down. Like, just pass out already.
Oh, that's you talking to him. Okay.
Yeah.
It is the Dead Street Tough's turn. He is. Let's see. There's inside. Give us a perception check. I'm going to say with a 15. The others inside the house, but not these ones over here on the other side, can notice. Oh shit! Someone's attacking our buddies here. This guy is going to run up here and rip open the doors. This guy is going to look forward, see Jack in front of the doors, and run forward and attack with his mace.
Question: can I see if it's my group or not?
Why is he attacking me? I'm unarmed and telling jokes. How am I a threat?
Because he's attacking the first thing he sees. You will be able to get the perception check on your turn again, Blackthorn. Yeah. So multi-attack with a mace.
This is
First
bullshit.
one is a 10. I don't think that hits.
They have multi-attack? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't mess with thugs.
yeah. These guys are kind of jerks. Oh, so I don't think a natural 1 hits either, though.
No,
Okay.
no, it does not. Luckily. Also, the guy Waterdeep
he-
attacked is KO, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, then he has another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I keep fucking forgetting that. You're right. Hang on, let me pull the thug up.
Yeah,
Does a
that
15 make
passes. He stops laughing.
Okay, so he is still prone, but he is no longer laughing hysterically. Vortigern, you think you might have just spoiled the joke.
Oh, I broke his funny bone.
Nice. In the meantime, I just got to see what he gets from rolling that natural 1. Page 51.
Am I smart
Here we
enough to
go.
give tactics? Because I'm gonna start breathing lightning soon.
I will say that you're smart enough to know that you probably don't want to hit your friends. That's kind of a gimme. So what does a 71 get?
I mean, Petra might be smart enough to get out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, so Jack, he on the second attack, he kind of trips to his own feet, skids forward on his face. Roll me a dodge, not a skill. Give me an acrobatics check real quick. I just want to see if he slides past you. Just beat a 10, basically. Yeah. So yeah, you kind of step
That's
to
an
the
18.
side, and he slides. Yeah. Yeah,
Hey!
I figured it wasn't guidance here, but
The slapstick is my job.
yeah. I mean, maybe you're the one causing him to do slapstick. Yeah. Petra, this guy is going to turn around, and
Also,
he's
did the guy
going to...
fall off off into the river?
No, he is kind of like on the edge of the board.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Where did S still in here? Yeah. So Petra, the one that you hit, is going to turn around, pull out his own mace, and he's just going to swing once against you. I don't think an 8 hits.
Yeah, it doesn't even hit her at all. It just swings wildly.
Yeah, you do the whole Matrix thing and just kind of let back and let it ruffle your hair. Vortigern, the guy you smacking around with your halberd, is going to stand up, and he's going to like, what the you sees because he sees the big dragonborn with a giant polearm, and he's going to multi attack you.
I think I have
23, I'm guessing hits, but does a 14 hit?
only 23. I have fucking heavy armor.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to double check. So 3 damage.
Okay, that's 3 damage, and I'm gonna roll my concentration. Come on. Con save.
Ouch.
I don't think a 9 makes that, so you lose your hunter's mark.
Okay, now I'm pissed.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should have worn the diaper when you left. This guy has done his move and his action. This guy is going to turn to you and say, hold on, Shorty. Something sounds like it's happening at the entrance. And he's going to run back to the entrance. This guy is going to run forward to the entrance. And that's all of their turns at this point. Petra, you are up.
Okay, what to do? If she takes
Run
this
away
one
like a
down,
coward?
no, Petra's not a coward. She reckons that if she takes down this one, her dragonborn friend should be able to lightning breath these 3.
Oh
If
yeah,
she
she can tell I'm a blue dragonborn, so given.
It's a line, it's not a cone, is it?
It's
Yeah,
mine.
Why is it a cone?
So it could go something like this and get all of it. But yeah, what she's gonna do, she's just gonna grab the one in front of her and start pummeling his face in.
Die.
Okay. Show me those attacks. 22 hits.
How's he looking after that?
Actually, I think that's exactly it. You hit him, and he kind of wobbles on his feet, and you just look at him, and he collapses. Yeah. And you said
Okay.
this was non-lethal, right?
She's doing non-lethal doesn't mean he won't die.
I mean,
though.
he's at exactly 0, so I think he
Yeah.
technically at this point falls unconscious.
What I mean by that is she grabs the body and swings it at this guy for a bonus action attack.
I don't
Oh
think
my
that's a
god.
class skill, is that?
I am using him as an improvised weapon.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think that the pugilist thing had a specialty for using corpses like that, so that's just going to be
How high is your strength?
strength. Yeah, strength
Um,
check, I believe,
I
is
have
for improvised weapons in this one.
I've got 18, but I do have proficiency with improvised weapons.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking
It's
if you can
Really?
lift him from the
Oh, yep.
weight.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
right. Yeah.
pugilist thing. They
Improvised
literally
weapons. I'm
use
trying to
beer
remember how improvised
bottles.
weapons work. Wheel to hand.
I will
They're
take
like
disadvantage if you think that's needed.
heavy.
Yeah. I'm rolling through here. I'm trying to remember because this is actually the first time I've had a character use an improvised weapon, so I don't remember the rule off the top of my head. 1 or 2 hands. Oh, I love this quote here, such as a broken glass, a table leg, a frying pan, a wagon wheel, or a dead goblin.
Yeah, dead goblin. The dead goblin's
Uh,
always the example. I said that last
yeah,
session, and they're like, "Why are we talking about
yeah,
dead goblin? We've got a goblin in the party." It's like that's the go-to.
yeah. I'm going to treat this guy as a great club.
Oh god.
But okay, I will either let you do it as a great club, which is 1d12, but you're going to swing with disadvantage, or just as a 1d6 with the normal attack.
I think how like I kind of want to do the 1d12, but I also know that's a bit powerful. So it's like,
That's why it's the disadvantage there.
well, yeah, she wants to do it at disadvantage. So I'm like, I guess I'll do that because yeah, that's what she would do.
Beat one motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah. So you're just going to normally. So natural 1. Okay. So I will let you do. You have a choice. You can either hurt yourself, or you can roll a 1d100 and see what you get on the what you're called on the random chance table for failure.
I'm going 1d100.
Roll me that d100. 62. Let us see what Xanthar's lost notes give us.
Oh, Xanathar's lost
Okay,
notes to everything else.
so you. It's just a supplemental I discovered a while ago
Yeah,
that has a fumble
yeah,
table in it, and I like using it as a convenient fumble table.
I
But
like
for a
that book.
62, yeah, it's useful. But you trip, stumble, and fall backwards on your back 15 feet backwards. So 1, 2, 3. So you are now prone. I believe you still have your no. Yeah, you already used your move action, I think. So yeah.
Well, I can you
Okay.
can split up your movement, but I understand
True.
if
Yeah,
the
but
critical fail makes it, I have to be down until my next turn.
Yeah, 5e doesn't have move actions.
yeah. Let me just. I'm gonna let my D2 decide. Tails, you gotta stay. Heads, you can
I'd,
move.
I'd say it makes sense for me to stay where I am.
Yeah. On a critical failure, yeah. Actually, I'll give you that. Yeah. Critical failure. You got. That's the end of your turn. All right. Blackthorn. You hear from deeper inside the warehouse just a massive thunk, and then a deeper voice rumbling, "Oh God, fucking damn it! What is it now?" And just a clump of heavy boots walking toward you. Jack, your turn.
Yeah, so I don't think I can see the big guy, can I?
No, not from your particular line of sight, given how far back he is in the warehouse. Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty certain. Yeah, no, you got a couple barrels and shit in the way.
If I would take one step in front, I would still not be able to see him, would I?
No. He is. You might be able to catch a glimpse of his shoulder, but he is fairly far back.
I mean, to cast a spell, that would be enough. So, Alright, in that case, I will take the disengage action and move. And move up here. And while I'm walking by Vortigern, I give him bardic inspiration. You got this, big guy.
All right. So, Bordigan, you now
Also,
have a one. I think at third level it's a D4 still, or is it
D6.
D6? I can
It
never remember
starts
when
at
Bardic levels up. I thought Bardic Inspiration started at D4.
is it class based or is it character level based?
It's a class
Class-based.
level based.
Yeah, it's I think it's
Yeah. So
It
once
starts
you
at
get
D6 though.
So
really,
it will
I
be a
am
d6.
Bard Inspiration 5e. Oh, I'm googling.
I
this
don't know
here.
when. Yeah, I don't know when you get it though.
I mean, I just posted in chat, so it does start with a d6.
In classes bar.
It becomes
Here we go.
d8 at 5th level, d10 at 10th level, and d12 at 15th level.
Yeah, a D6. Huh, I could have sworn it started at a D4. Okay, neat. I'm learning stuff tonight.
Yeah, I've never played a bard before, but yeah.
Because cantrips, for example, scale up with character level, not class level.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's why guidance is doing that. Anyway, but yeah, so Fortigan, you now have a D6 to add to any one of your rolls. You can use it once.
Thank you.
All right.
And finally, as my free item interaction, I'm putting my bauble away.
Alrighty. In that case, then, Blackthorn. Roll me another perception check. Actually, hold on. Oh, this is too good. Okay, with that perception check, you can tell by looking at the front that there is some sort of fight going on. Unfortunately, with Jack moving away, you can't see any of your friends, so you don't know what's going on back there. All you know is that there's somebody beating up people by the front door.
Okay. I look at the boss guy and I say, I was escorted in here. I have nothing to do with this. You're under attack, sir.
I'll deal with you later, Runt. Anything else, Blackie?
I just say, I'm simply looking for work. And I
I
come
said
over here.
I'll deal. I said
I
I'll
come
deal
over
with you
here.
later. All right. That all?
Yep.
All right. Vortigan.
The dumb thing to do here is to go and
Because
go
I
for the
assume I
kill.
don't even know that it's my group that attacked them. They just
The
started
smart
getting
thing to
hit.
do here is to
Exactly.
yeah, I'm gonna go and do the not so smart thing to do, and bonus action, Shield of Faith on myself to raise my AC to 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Lightning.
Right. That is bonus action. So what are you gonna do for your action and or move action?
And for my action, I'm gonna go and
Lightning breath.
wait. Okay, chill. I'm gonna do the lightning breath.
Okay. I think lightning breath is a dexterity save. Yeah, DC 11.
I would move over a bit so it would hit somebody else as well.
You lost your hunter's. You lost your hunter's mark, by the way, so it's only
Yeah,
1d8.
I'll remove that.
Yeah. Okay. And just can you draw on the map real quick? What line you're breathing in?
The one that
I want to make sure I know who. Okay. To do that real quick, you will have to move Vortigan over here to get that line.
yeah.
I love how you also remembered the fact that I looked that up for you last week.
Be- I was touched, and therefore I like it. Therefore I remember.
Aww. All right. Okay.
So I hit all of them.
So yeah, I will let you get all three with that breath attack because it's close enough in
And
line.
then I go back here.
All right. Where did? All right, there it is. So, where's my dex? Here it is.
The booking.
So first guy, second guy, and third guy. Okay, first guy gets a natural 20. So they all make it. And I believe it's half damage.
It's half.
So what's
Yeah.
your
Okay, so they all
constitution?
take 4.
It's a 13.
Okay.
-4. The first guy is looking very crispy. The other two guys are not looking happy, but they're still a little more. They're still up there. They can do. They can do shit. Okay. Then anything else?
That's about it. That's all I have.
Alrighty. Jack, can this guy make this to you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jack, the guy who missed you is gonna charge at you, swing in with his mace again, multi attack. 22 and an 18.
That hits.
Actually, hold on real quick. Let me check something. He was right here. Okay, no, he's not close enough for affording any attack opportunity.
Yeah, because he moved back.
So
Wait, how far did?
so 8 damage to Jack.
Oh yeah, he wasn't near me, so.
You guys might need to work on your tactics. This guy is going to step out to here and hit Vortigern with a heavy crossbow. Internet load. I don't think an 8 hits you.
You missed.
Yeah.
Or so Shield of Faith, just
His arms are a little jittery from the lightning breath that you tagged him with a little bit. This guy, who you've missed but still saw you flailing around his dead buddy.
Reaction attack opportunity with my. Oh wait, he wasn't in my fuck up. He was too far
Yeah,
for my
no.
reach.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. But you have reach, don't you?
I do. It's only 10 feet. He was 15 feet away.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just. Well, no, he does pass through a square. This one right here specifically. So actually,
Okay,
yeah,
I would reaction
Vortigern,
attack him.
yeah, you do get an attack opportunity reaction. So yeah, roll me that single attack. I forgot that pikes had reach.
Thank you, reach.
Or glaive. Glaive had reach.
Halberd.
Whatever weapon you have.
Great.
Okay, Vortigern, do you want to take the damage yourself, or do you want to try the D100?
I want to take the damage myself because if I do the 100, I'd rather not be prone.
All right, so let's just roll damage and see how much you hurt yourself for. Yeah. It's as you're trying to dodge the arrow from the guy. You kind of jerk and cut your foot open a little bit.
It's half damage or is full damage?
It's full damage.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna have to roll my constitution again. Fuck.
You lose Shield of
Not
Faith
just
because you
constitution.
hit yourself.
Nope. I have bardic information.
I mean, even a 9.
That's a
I don't
9,
think is-
still fails.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. And I'm not going to take the bardic inspiration because I already said it failed, and you do have to do it before results are declared. And also, I don't want to lose your bardic inspiration, because even if you had gotten a 6, actually, if you gotten a 10, but I will let you keep your bardic inspiration on this one.
Thank you.
But in the meantime, though, Petra, the guy comes up and swipes at you with a mace.
Hit and miss.
Okay. 5 damage.
Gotta make a con saving throw for the spell. Not
What
disadvantage,
spell
so
did-
12.
What spell did you cast?
Pass without trace.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You still have it up. Yeah. So you beat the 10. You get it. This guy up here is going to 3, 4, 5, 6. He does not have a clear shot at anybody, so he's just going to ready his crossbow. And these two guys are finally going to cotton in on, and they're going to run in. Boss, what's going on? Apologies for my horrible Boston accent there. Petra, it's your turn. You got a guy in your face with a mace, swinging all over the place, trying to turn your clothes into lace.
She's just gonna stand up and give him lots of punches.
All right. Show me how you hit.
Actually, for this, she's just gonna pull out a dagger and do it. Because she's
Oh,
annoyed.
fighting dirty. Fighting dirty. I like it.
Guessing
Yes, a
he's
19
yeah.
will hit.
And now bonus action, she's gonna follow it up with she's gonna follow it up with 2 kicks to the chest.
I think the old one too only applies for unarmed attacks, doesn't it?
Only pugilist
No,
weapons,
yeah,
which a
that's an
dagger
attack
is.
action. Yeah. Okay, then yeah. In that case,
Yeah.
Show me the
Knuckle
money.
sandwich.
Show me the money. 18 hit. Oh, damn. You just lay this motherfucker out. Yeah. You got almost max damage on everything.
That's 30 damage, I think.
Hang on. I already took off the 9, so that's 12, 21 damage. Yeah, the total 30 damage, yeah. So, minus 21. Oh, whoop. Yeah, so this guy, you just, in one, if you'll pardon the pun, in one round, you lay him out. He is flat on his back. His face is turned into mush.
And
Help would be great.
she just walks over his body over here and taps the guy on the shoulder. Go, hey, want a piece of me?
You know what? Give me an intimidation check. Let's see what you can do. Also, that guy is facing you, by the way. He was 100% facing you. Actually, no, he wasn't. No, he was just kind of looking around in general.
Oh, not plus 10, so that's a 4.
Yeah, you're not very intimidating. You kind of stumble a little bit walking over the guy you just knocked out. You're trying for badass, cool guys don't look at explosion walk, but you trip a little bit and stumble. Yeah. The boss is going to shove past you, Blackthorn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and get closer and closer to the entrance. Jack,
Yes.
you got a guy in your face with a mace, swinging his weapon all over the place.
I cast misstep on him.
Okay.
One bad
Wisdom saving
wisdom
throw.
save, please.
Guy gets natural 20. Oh! I
Very
think
good.
a 9 fails, yeah. Does a 9 fail
And I
the,
move him over here.
hang on, I just need to tab back in a sec. Over where? Alright.
In the threatening
The guy.
range of Vortigan. And then I am using my bonus action to give Vortigan Bardic Inspiration.
He still
He already has a Bardic Inspiration? Yeah, I don't think you can give him a second one.
Oh, well,
Can you?
no, I don't think so.
Okay.
What's the range on that? 60 feet?
Yeah. Yeah, also, okay, no, so...
Yeah, 60 feet. So Petra is in range, so I give her Bardic Inspiration.
Alright. Petra, despite your failure of a badass walk, you suddenly feel inspired.
You got this! And then
Gonna punch some teeth out.
Jack is going run away. Well, more like hobble away, 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, Jack Von All Trades is running like a coward. Maybe the wisest of you all. Blackthorn.
I'm at 3
One
HP
more-
and we have no healer. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck
I'm
out
not-
of here.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Vortigan can heal.
Yeah. So can Blackthorn.
Yeah.
Speaking of Blackthorn, one more perception check.
Perception, you said?
Yeah, because you actually have someone in view
Although
this
you-
time.
Did give me an idea. I can actually pull out my bow and start taking pot shots from far away.
That is absolutely a thing. But yeah, Blackthorn, you can finally see Petra just start wading into people. So you realize it's your group attacking this place.
All right, I kind of slap the top of my forehead and go, these guys are not letting me gather information, is what I think.
Yeah.
And all right, so do they look like they're hurt at all? Could I tell?
Petra, the only one you can see, Petra, does look a little bruised. She got like that cut under her eye. That has a slow drip of blood. But it's not terribly bad.
All right, I am going to try to use persuasion. I say, hey, I think I heard them going around the back to these guys.
Okay, persuasion check.
Or is it deception? What is it?
Yeah, sorry. I will let you choose persuasion or deception. This could go either way, honestly. Okay, let's basically see if they get a natural 20 on their wisdom check.
I mean, it would still be
No,
lower,
they don't.
most likely.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's a 2.
I think with the two, like, thanks, buddy. And they're going to start turning around and hustling out the other way.
And I like, I will. How far can I go over this way?
I'll let you kind of sneak past them. Okay, kind of fudge the non-simultaneous movement just a little bit.
Right. So basically, what I want to do is I want them to come out here, and then I'm going. Is there a lock on the inside of the door?
There is a bar that you can drop over it.
I drop a bar.
It's a big, thick, heavy bar, so I am going to need you to roll me a strength check to actually drop it in place without it falling out.
A strength saving throw or strength check?
Strength check, yeah. It's a big bar meant to go across a 10-foot door, and a 20 will get it.
So is the idea that this is like a held action that he's doing after they leave?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to divide them for some.
Yeah, the only one of you who's actually using tactics. Truly the wisest of you all.
I mean, I was trying to corner the guys off around the front.
It
Just
failed a
didn't
little
work
bit, but
I was trying
Oh,
tactics
yeah.
too. You shot my attempt to bluff myself in down.
I didn't realize we were going against thugs. I was hoping for bandits.
Nope. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Anything else, Blackthorn?
No, that's about it.
All right. Vortigern Gleam Scale. You've got a guy in front of you and a guy behind you that you can hit. And many other people all around you who are just all sorts of angrified.
I'm gonna go and stab the one in front of me.
Show me that attack.
Please work. Halberd.
A 9 does not hit.
Bardic.
Oh, okay. Yes. 14
Keep
hits.
forgetting. Thank you.
Show me
Wait,
the damage.
before you start giving answers, I'll just see the roll. Then we decide so we can actually use it. Zach,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I keep jumping ahead. That's my bad. That's my bad there.
Thank you.
Uh,
Stab.
12 damage. And that guy in front of you, are you trying non-lethal again, or are you just trying to hit him with the blade?
I'm trying to non-lethal, so I'm just gonna cut open tendons.
Yeah.
He probably.
Yeah. You snag him through the back of the thigh, and he just collapses, screaming, and passes out from blood loss.
Yay!
Pretty
And then I
red.
move. Am I doing good? And then he moves over here. Actually, no, over here.
All
Oh
right.
shit.
Okay. It's their turn. First of all, these guys are going to run out here, and then Blackthorn closes the door behind him. Let me just draw that real quick. There you go. There's a closed door there they can't get through. Okay, this guy up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to run down, and he's going to swing his mace. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
For 3 damage at Vortigern.
Ow.
This guy is also going to swing his mace at Vortigern. 11 does not hit.
11 is my hit.
The guy in front of Petra is going to swing the mace. Does a 17 hit Petra?
Just.
Well,
I've built my
5
dice.
damage to Petra. And that's everybody. So, Petra, it's your turn.
What Petra is going to do is move here, slam the door, because it's like a up and down door, correct?
No, it's not a garage door. It's just a 2 big barn doors, basically.
Does it look like it could be barred from this side if I could hold it closed from this side?
No, they open inward.
Okay. If that is the case, she's
I
just
mean,
gonna punch.
if it's like a big handles, you can maybe jam a dagger into it or something.
Yeah, that's basically what I was asking, and I don't think that's gonna work.
Not maybe if you had a short sword or a staff or something, but Not with just a dagger.
Use one of the dead bodies. Just crunch it in there.
I have a belt.
I mean, you can try wrapping a belt through the door handles. I mean, the doors are. You have to reach and grab it, which I will tell you this would get you an attack of opportunity from the bandit leader here.
Fair enough. The question is, do I want to attack the bandit leader or do I want to attack the thug?
That is your prerogative, good sir.
I'm gonna attack the bandit leader. She just grabs out a whip from her pocket and just lashes him with it.
Okay. Does whip have reach? I can never remember.
Yes. Yes, it does.
It's
Yeah,
a
roll me that.
10.
It's the only finesse weapon with reach.
Okay.
It's a D4.
Oh, this is what your third natural 20 of the night.
I think so.
God damn it, Steven.
Okay, yeah.
If only you were a half orc.
Let me just see how much this. And then. Okay, yeah, you reach out and you snap him across the chest, and there's a line of blood. He looks down and he literally growls at you.
Also, which of the three guys here looks most injured? Well, I guess these two.
Mr. This guy right here got a little bit of Vortigern's lighting. The other two guys have not.
So she's just gonna, as she does that, she's moving this way and kicks him in the back of the head.
Yeah. As a side, are you keeping track of your? Is it grit moxie points? Grit points?
Moxie is only if I have to do the old one too. Otherwise, I can just make a attack as a bonus action.
You
It's
can.
like martial arts.
Yeah, you can.
So yeah, last paragraph.
Yeah.
It's basically like a
crackle
monk.
instead.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, it's. I'm not familiar with this class, but yeah, you can 100% do that. So yeah.
Basically,
So
strength.
10, however, does not hit.
It's kind of like if you made a strength.
I mean, she
saving
also
throw,
has
strength
bardic
throw.
inspiration, which she hasn't used yet.
Yeah, and I forgot to say it before though.
Oh, okay. In
Yeah.
that case, then
Yeah.
yeah. So roll me that d6.
Oh, you're letting me do it? Okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do it then. Ouch.
That is still exactly enough to hit.
You're welcome!
Oh god, that is just too damn perfect. The guy, yeah. So the guy takes 7 damage. You kick him, and he stumbles and coughs.
So that's our turn.
That was kind of funny, honestly. The captain is going to stomp up to Petra, and he's going to pull out a scimitar and dagger and hit at you with both. I don't think either of those hits though.
Nope.
All right, Jackie, Mr. Jackie von Altrad.
Alright, does any of those look like they are armed with a ranged weapon?
The one with the crossbow bolt.
Yeah, but the one with the crossbow bolt does have cover from his other companion. So
yeah,
he'd
that's
be a
the
harder
problem
target.
right now.
And he's also put that up, by the way.
Alright, I'm gonna take a pot shot at the guy next to Petra.
All right, roll me that attack.
23 von
That
12
will hit.
piercing damage.
Are you a rogue? I can never remember. You
Yes,
have some.
He's
look at the overlay. I
Okay,
have
okay.
one level in Rogue. It was my first level, in fact.
I can never remember which levels you've taken. But yeah, okay then. So yeah, you get sneak attack, so 12 damage.
And then I
Guy
take cover
is-
behind a fish cart or something similar.
As bards are wont to do. Okay.
can you heal?
Taking, like,
No, I cannot.
trying to-
Blackthorn, you have just barred these guys out of the door. Also, real quick, guys, something to point out: these two right here, these are very tall windows, very up high. These are not actually doors. I probably should mention that before anything happens.
Oh,
These are
okay,
not
okay,
window
got it.
doors. These are windows up high in the walls.
All right, now that I have
Okay.
a moment alone back here, I'm going to search the area and see what I find.
Investigation.
Also, how's the thug next to me doing?
He is not looking very good. He is not looking happy. You're still a little shaky. You've got that mid combat jitters going on, and you're just kind of paging through without actually reading anything.
Fair enough.
All right. Vortigan. Is there anything else? Anything else, Blackhorn?
Does that take a full round to look around?
Yeah. You get one investigation per turn at this point, man.
Okay,
If
who
you
looks
okay.
the
Well,
most
that's what I was
damaged?
doing.
yeah, that'd be the
Mhm.
guy between you and Petra on the corner. This guy right here.
I shall go forth and shank him with my pokey stick.
All right. Give me that attack.
Actually, I'm gonna bonus action go in Hunter's Mark. Hopefully, I don't get fucking this time.
Do you have enough spell slots for that?
I have one last.
Okay. So show me how much you poke him. That will hit. Give me the damage. And you stab him through the throat, and he goes down.
Die.
He dead.
Oops.
Son. He dead.
He dead. I turn to the other ones. Who's next?
Yeah, he is cadaverific. Anything else?
I hope the guy with the fucking crossbow.
I look at the guy who has the fucking crossbow and look at him like, do you
the
have
guy-
candy in you?
The guy with the fucking crossbow, he put it down to pull out his mace. No
Okay.
longer has, yeah. All right. So you ask if he has candy in him.
Yeah.
He's
You know,
going.
dumbly, like caboose.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, yeah, you totally are caboose. I just realized.
I told you, I'm blue, I'm dumb, and I'm strong.
How did I not notice this before? Also, wait,
Like,
isn't Donut the secretly strong one?
You did. We had a
Don't-
a conversation about this last time.
he is with the Reds, but don't. But yeah, he is the one.
Yeah, because it's canon that Donut can throw a grenade across all of Blood Gulch. That is
Well,
canonical.
no, that's because
Yeah.
he's good at throwing grenades.
He was actually part of his baseball team.
Anyway, back to the thing that we're not sponsored by yet. Rooster Teeth, hit us up.
Hopefully.
Oh god, that would be amazing if someone on Rooster Teeth is just messing through Twitch, finds us like, we need to fund these guys. That would be amazing if that happened.
I would fucking cry.
Oh, that would.
Red versus
Anyway,
Blue
but-
Zero is actually being teased now. So
I'm not entirely sure how much it is. I'm not a big fan of the fact that, especially in recent years, they've done so much custom CGI and not as much in-engine stuff. I mean, I still love the show. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of want them to do a little more back to basics stuff. I liked most
Yeah.
of. I think it was season 10 where they were stuck in the canyon where Caboose made the friends with the mantis.
Oh yeah. No, it was season 14 when
No, that was season 11.
Yeah, the one
okay.
where Caboose made friends with the mantis. That I liked that one. That was a very back to basics, and I thought it was pretty fun.
If I end up making friends with a giant animal, are you gonna make it be like that?
I
Can
can
we
neither confirm nor deny.
can we stop talking about red versus blue and start beating the enemies red and blue again?
Not if we want a sponsorship.
Yeah.
Anyway, these two guys are going to be hustling around. And this guy is going to turn to Vortigern and go, I don't have candies, but I got a special something for you. And he's going to attack with the mace. I don't think a 6 hits.
It does not.
Okay. This guy on top is going to also hit you with the mace.
It does not.
7 is not much better. And that's all of them. Petra, you are surrounded by people. 2 of them are dead.
Yep. She's just going to stab the leader in the gut. And then, yeah. That misses, I'm guessing.
Yes, it does. So it glances off his. He's got one of those super big, wide belts with metal plating on them and studs. Almost like a wrestling championship belt, but somehow even more tacky.
Oh.
By the way, Petra
Yeah,
would
it
just
is somehow both
every
shabbier and tackier.
Petra at this point is also just yelling like anyone gonna think they can take me down as she punches him as a bonus action. Also, just letting you know, I am out of Moxie. This is just bonus actions.
So it's not an actual
Regular
attack;
ones.
it's just a flavor punch.
Well,
Oh no.
I can do it
It's
without Moxie. I'm just letting you know that I ran out of Moxie second
Oh
turn.
You only need the moxie for the old one too. That's right. Yes.
Well,
yeah. This is martial arts and fisticuffs like thing.
Yeah. I'm still learning the ins and outs of this class. The first couple
Yeah.
sessions expect me to ask a lot
Oh
of
yeah, I
questions.
understand. But
yeah, no worries.
a tip to get into it is just think it's it's a charisma strength version of the monk.
Yeah. I keep thinking it's more like a fighter version, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So knuckle sandwich, but the 11 still doesn't hit. You're going to hit him in the peck, and it's going to be, and you hear your knuckles crack.
End
The
turn.
Iron Peck.
Yeah.
Damn it,
Oh,
where
God.
are you natural 20s when we need them?
Yeah. How's that for a Man with the Iron Fist sequel? The Man with the Iron Pecs.
Purple nurple him.
How would that even work as an attack? I mean, if you want to try that, I will 100% try to roll it as an attack, but I'm not exactly sure how that works. But anyway, so he's gonna look at you. He's gonna look at you and be like, "Heh," and he is going to scimitar and dagger you. I
Just
think these ones hit though. 7, 13 damage.
You know, a fun weapon would be if I had a
not
fucking
good,
brick
but
tied to a
as
string.
as her reaction,
Oh,
she just slumps over a bit, wipes the blood from her face, looks up and smiles. Bloodied but unbowed.
uh, yeah. So
Fucking Ebo.
add those temporary hit points to you.
You can do it. Plus, I have like 15 lay on hands on me still.
So that is 7 temporary hit points.
All right.
I just realized something, and I'm kind of stupid for not realizing this. I have channel divinity.
Well, I mean, Vortigern might forget he has channel divinity too.
You don't say.
What paladin is Vortigern?
Vengeance, because I want to get
Okay.
my memories back.
Yeah.
Fair
Although
enough.
I was running a campaign, and I had a paladin killing a prisoner because he didn't want him to suffer, and then afterwards I said, not to tell you how to play your character, but why didn't you heal him? Wait, you mean I have healing powers? He had never played a paladin before and didn't realize he could heal people.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So we ended up spending the rest of that game having him be just the most incompetent paladin ever.
I mean, I always remember I can heal with a paladin. Who the fuck forgets that?
I think this is like his third D&D game ever.
Oh, okay. That could be. He's a baby.
Yeah, he was not very. Funnily enough, I actually met him through a D&D podcast involving another version of the worst paladin ever, just like a human who was an evangelical cleric, evangelical paladin of the god of the dwarves. Praise Torag!
Oh God.
Yeah, Authors and Dragons. Look it up. It's a fun podcast.
None of you are freaking Solaire.
I mean, I am in another campaign, but in my Dark Sun campaign, I'm literally playing a Freikreen Soul of the Sun monk named Solaire, who praises the sun with all four arms.
All right. Well, in that case, Jack von all trades, show us how you are not like Solaire.
But I take another pot shot.
Hit him. 13 hits. For 15 damage. Not bad. All right, just make sure that you're keeping within what is short bow? 80 foot? Is it 60 or an 80 foot for a
80.
okay, I can. All right, Blackthorn.
Yeah, I'll stay within
Alright.
80.
How far is it
What you're shooting.
from like right here to here?
It is hang on. 15 feet. It's 15 feet here. And then to get to the front door is a total of 50 feet.
No, I mean like straight line distance.
Straight line distance from this corner to here is 40 feet.
Could I get to here?
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement, so
All right, I come here and I cast suggestion on him, but I'm going to try to do it in such a way that he doesn't know it's a spell and more of a request.
I'm not sure if you can do that with suggestion, at least once it wears off. Hang on, let me pull up suggestion here. Duration. Do okay. Okay, so this is not the one that alerts them to that. Okay, I know. Is that friend? Is that the one that does that?
Friend, charm person, and
Yeah.
quite a few.
Thank you. Yeah. So suggestion though is okay. So uh, problem with that, you don't have any components.
Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I am going to try to just use persuasion then. I'm going to say, "Hey boss, they're too big for you. Run this away."
Roll me a persuasion roll. Okay, and bandit captain. Persuasion, I think intellect? Yeah, intellect. With a 4, he's gonna be like, fine, but we'll be back another day. And yeah, he'll move on his turn. Anything else, Blackthorn?
No, that's it.
Okay. Vortigan. You got this guy to the north of you with an arrow sticking out of him, and this guy in front of you who has not been touched.
I'm gonna go stomp on the dead body, move my hunter's mark to the boss, and go say to Petra, switch.
So do you want to just hold your action until Petra?
I want to tell Petra to switch. I move my hunter's mark to the boss, and then I,
Well, theoretically,
reach
he could attack
halberd him.
around me.
Yeah. If you attack him right now, then he will have cover from Petra.
Oh, okay. Did not know that. I'm just okay. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
go
that's
back
what I'm
here
asking
then.
if you wanted to hold your action until after Petra moved.
I'm just gonna go over here, then move it to the one who just got hit with the arrow, and then halberd him again.
All right. Show me your pointy stick. 11 will hit. For 10 damage. He is super duper unhappy.
But not dead.
Not quite yet. No, he is limping and hobbling, but he's not dead.
Aww. No candy.
Plenty of sweet and sour sauce though.
Vodigan licks the blood on his lip. More. Tasty.
Uh-oh. Oh god, what would a dragonborn vampire be like? That'd be terrifying.
Imagine the crocodile from Darkest Dungeon, Crimson Court, but as a dragonborn.
All right, it is the bandit's turn. Oh, man. These two guys are going to keep moving. Frick and frack here. As the first of them finally rounds the corner. The guy to the north is going to attack Vortigan. Mace. 9 does not hit. Guy to the west
Thanks.
attack with a natural 1. Okay, let's see what that.
East, not west.
Yes, that is correct. So 85. What does 85 get us from Xanthares? Okay. As he does that, his poorly made and poor fitting jerkin kind of slips and tangles around him, and he is basically his arms and head are now caught up in his own clothes, and he can't move or see.
He's blind.
Yep.
Is what you're saying?
I love this D100 table. It's so much fun.
Evil laughter.
Great, that means I have advantage on my shot.
The evilest of laughters. Petra, it is your turn.
Gonna punch the captain again.
All right. Hit him.
Actually, would she be able to? She would be able to reason that he's probably going to be running back after Blackthorn, correct?
Insight check. Let's see how well you can just interpret him. Because you don't know this guy at all. With an insight, you know there is a possibility, but you don't know if he's going.
How badly injured do these two look?
The one directly behind you is very badly injured, and the one to the southwest of you is not been touched at all.
Okay, so what she's gonna do?
But he's blinded, so other attacks against
Yeah.
him have advantage.
She's gonna whip, and then punch.
I think just punch, isn't it? Since you don't have moxie points.
I got moxie points back from bloody unbowed.
Does that? I need to go. Does that give you the math?
Yeah, the idea is basically
Yes, I
when
read
I'm
it.
close to death, I get my stuff back. Should I post it again?
And all, yeah, okay. So yeah, so yeah. But yeah, so yeah, you can do that. So 19 hits, and give him the old one too.
So is that guy down? The one I
Oh,
hit with
you,
the whip?
you, that guy? No, he is not down yet.
Okay, fair. Yeah, she's just gonna use her attacks to old one too.
Yeah.
Wait, that's advantage. I'll roll a d20 to see if I get nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Nope. All right. 18 damage. Damn, girl.
Setting it up for Jack of all trades.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. In the meantime, it's the captain's turn. He's going to take a last swing with his scimitar. Does a 23 hit?
Ow. Yep.
9 damage.
That gets rid of all of my temp HP and an extra 2. Not looking very good.
And then he is going to sprint backwards, following Blackthorn's advice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to kind of shove you to one side.
Yeah, she's gonna quickly take a swing at him with a dagger as he runs.
Give me that attack of opportunity.
I don't think it worked, so I'll click again.
There it
Never
goes.
mind.
13. That does not hit.
Darn, but oh well.
Yeah. All right. Jack of all trades. You got this guy here looking super shitty. This guy here looking not very well, and these two guys who have not done anything yet.
Yeah, I'm shooting the blinded guy.
All right, attack with advantage. 20
Ouch.
hits for 6, and he ain't doing well.
Poor damage roll, but oh well.
You got him down to quarter health, so. All right, Blackthorny. The boss has come up to you, shoved to your side, and is clearly booking it.
All right, I'm going to cast the message spell, and I will cast it to Petra. I say,
You have line of sight. Yes, you do.
let me and this boss guy escape. I'll meet you later at beer.
She gives a mental thought that was the plan. Like you're like, yeah, thought that was your plan, and just
Wipe
like
up all the witnesses, though.
agreed.
All right. Anything else?
No, I let the boss man follow us. I just kind of
Yeah, so you're following along with them.
suggest, yeah, I just kind of follow along with him. And I'm like, is there another safe house we can go to?
Nah, I got places I can run and hide. After we're out of here, we need to split.
I
Yeah,
see there's a few promotions in here.
maybe. Yeah. Do you know a tavern called Beer?
I've heard of the place.
Meet me there 2 days from now.
Fair enough, boss.
All right. Vortigan, I believe it is your turn.
I tried to finish what I've started.
Guy to the east or guy to the north?
The one who's, marked.
So the guy to the north then. Show that motherfucker who boss. Oh god, yeah, natural 20. It doesn't actually matter what you roll because with a natural 20, you automatically kill him at this point, given how low his health is. But let's see exactly how dead he is. 15. Holy shit! You did 24 damage.
Cadaverific.
Yeah.
And then I lift up the dead body like a fucking banner.
Yeah. This guy is not just dead. You have literally turned him into powder. Give me a sec. Hold on. I need to pull up something real quick.
Also, I'm just gonna be back in like 60 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta go be back. I gotta take something.
All right. So we're just gonna all take a 5-minute break, everybody.
Alright.
Yeah. But at Vortigan, you have literally turned him into a bloody smear.
What?
The guy you just hit,
What?
he is literally a bloody smear on the pavement.
Okay. Before I end my turn, I go shift my Hunter's Mark as a bonus action to the one remaining near me. That's the end of my turn. And I, lick the blood off my face.
Back. Can
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. You said I turned someone into mush?
chunky salsa.
Elaborate. Wait, oh. Is he the bloodstain?
Yes.
Ooh, fun. Like, that's for ruining all my freaking spell saves. Hello?
Sorry, eating. Grabbed myself a piece of bread and some chocolate milk because I noticed that I was hungry.
Was it chocolate? Chalky milk. It's a very important.
It's Classic chocolate drink.
I'm back. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Can you not hear us?
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
can hear you now. I can hear you now. Mm, mm.
Wait, where did that go?
I think he took a break. I don't know.
But why did he leave the voice chat?
I don't know. One does not simply ask God why he makes things. So one does not simply ask the DM why he just explodes.
Well, I ask God why all the time.
Also, I'm guessing you rolled for HP, Vortigan.
What do you mean I rolled for HP? I didn't roll for HP.
Because what's your hit points?
I returned.
Hit point math is 25. I have 13 constitution. I'm gonna change that soon.
I thought it was 30. I thought you had 30 hit points.
I have 25.
Okay. So everyone back?
Be back. Back again.
There and back again. A Hobbit's Tale.
Wait,
Yeah, still eating them.
if I start with 10 HP and if I take average,
You'd have
that
25.
would be 8 25 plus. What is the average of it's 6? So I have 25.
6 plus con modifier, so it's 8 per level. So that would be 26, actually.
Huh. Neat.
So he's got 1 con.
Oh, he's got 1 con? Oh, so that'd be 14, so 24.
25, because he starts off with 11
Oh, I thought you said he starts off with 10.
base
Yeah.
hit dice.
Okay. Anywho. Alright. So everyone's back? Everyone's
I'm
good?
back.
Definitely.
Good.
It's all good in the neighborhood. Alright, so...
I mean, I painted someone into the neighborhood.
Yes, the cobblestones here now have a permanent red stain. You have misted a guy. Like, you got him to like literally negative 22 in one hit.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
and what?
gonna turn brown in give it 20 minutes.
No,
I mean, I
no,
haven't done.
that's how badly he hit this guy. His blood will no longer oxidize.
I mean, I haven't. At least I didn't divine smite him after while I'm at it. But yeah, as that happens, Vortigan just says, "Ooh, so you were cotton candy? Wait, you're not. You're Miss Candy, cherry flavored."
No, he was that sour spray aerosol stuff.
Eh. It's at least not that bad.
That's one of the things I always find very silly when you find like splatters of dried red blood in video games or like movies and such. It's like, huh.
I mean, it makes sense if it's aliens. They might not use hemoglobin as the primary binding agent.
It's not usually aliens.
Yeah, true. Fair
But
enough.
yeah, Vortigan might have a taste for human blood later on.
Oh, I am very unsanguine about this. Double pun. But
Oh god, it's gonna be like fucking AQ Worlds when they made the dragonic vampire werewolf. That's a that actually.
All
Is that
right.
a thing?
It is the bandit's turn. So, where did I put Mr. Bandit? There. Okay. Yeah. So this guy is going to attack. Petra, did you hit this guy last turn, or was that Vortigern who hit him?
Oh,
Yeah,
last turn.
that was Petra who hit him. Yeah. Okay. So he is going to attack Petra with the mace. 22.
That hits and she's likely down, depending on how he rolled. Yep, she's down.
7. Ooh. Okay. It's like, yeah, take that, bitch. These two guys are going to come up. 1, 2.
Oh, that's not good. I hope they don't have
3,
multi-attack. They could
4.
down Petra like immediately.
This guy's going to step and he's gonna get a face full of his atomized buddy. And he's like, "What the hell is this shit? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!"
Ngayon lang to, pero nung una nakuha ko kasi.
Yeah.
Ngayon lang yun ang nalaman.
And he's going to multi-attack Vortigern. Does a 20 hit? Okay. So 20 hits for 6 damage to Vortigern. This guy is also going to come up.
I keep my fucking hunter's mark. Fuck you.
Oh, damn, yeah, you do. He's going to step on the buyer's comrade, and he's also going to hit Vortigern with a multi-attack. Does the 14 hit?
Nope, it does not.
5 damage. Yeah.
And another one. Yay!
Woo! All right. You get to keep it. All right. Petra. Death saving throw. That's a failure. Okay. Bandit Captain is going to be running. He's going to get there. He's going to make his strength to remove the bar. Yeah, 12 will get it done. And then he's going to start running away.
Does he take anything of value?
He does not.
We can loot this place.
If you survive.
I think we're gonna.
Like, we have a full hit point barred with us still, so we're looking good.
And yeah, I'm probably gonna just pump Petra with a lot of HP.
I mean, yeah, you better.
Yeah.
So which of the two looks more hurt?
Neither of them has been touched. Oh wait, no. Yeah, well, it's Give me a second. Yeah, I need to pull this guy to the front. There we go. Okay. This guy right here looks very hurt, but he has cover.
Yeah.
From the guys in front of him. These two guys at the front have not been touched as of yet.
Alright. Just taking a pot shot then.
Don't you have healing word?
No! Why would I when we have a fucking paladin?
Yeah, but I don't have bonus action healing though.
It is a valuable ability, that bonus action heal.
That's why healing word's so good.
Which one are you hitting, left or right?
The one on the outside.
The guy who walked through the mist. Okay. He's going to take 13 damage. He is super unhappy about that shit.
Because he will only take one attack of opportunity if he went after me. The others will take 2.
Yeah. No, Petra's down. She can't do attack of opportunity.
I mean, after she gets back up.
True. And speaking of healing, Blackthorn, you see that your new friend Petra is down.
Can you use healing word twice? Like, since it's a bonus action, can you use it as a regular action?
No, actually, I don't.
No,
You
it's
can't.
Oh,
you
yeah, yeah,
spend one spell slot
yeah.
per
Unless you get a
turn. Per turn.
I will do a healing word on her.
All right.
First, I make sure the boss is out of the way.
Yeah, he cannot see you from where he's at.
See? He's got healing word. Not me.
Yeah, I just
And
need
then
to check.
cast invisibility
Yeah, let me just.
and try to sneak
Wait,
and
how can
start
you cast
following this guy.
invisibility? You can only use one spell slot per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to try to just straight up stealth behind him. I'm not going to come out of the building yet, though.
So
Hang on. Okay, yeah. So yeah, magical healing does bring you back to full immediately. Like the first point takes you back to 0. So, Petra, you are awake with 6 points of health.
Are we doing negatives?
No, we're not doing negatives. Just the first point stabilizes you and brings you back to 0, and all the rest actually heal you.
I thought first point was
That's-
meant to. Or is this a home rule?
Yeah, this is
I,
a weird home
I,
rule.
I've never been able to find the rules on healing when it comes to zero hit points. So that's just it's something I stole from Pathfinder. If you guys can show me the actual rules, please
I mean,
show them to me.
it's
the
usually
rules
just
that are-
assumed that if you're not at
Yeah,
0
they'll
hit
make
points,
you-
you're conscious again. So it's just 0
Yeah.
plus 7, and then you're conscious again.
Okay, fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to quibble over a point, so we should go to 7 then. Yeah.
Woo!
Woo! All right. Go Blackthorn. Somehow both the least and most effective member of the party.
I just
I mean,
5e just
We need-
streamlined everything. It made it as simple as possible, and I like that.
Yeah, streamlining is good.
yeah. A fifth member would be great.
You guys want me to see if I can find a 5th member here?
I mean, if we can be a fucking Scooby Goo gang, that'd be great.
Yeah. It's okay. Real quick though, Vortigern is very clearly Scooby. Who's everyone else though?
I really think Petra is Daphne, the one where Daphne does no kung fu.
The live action one by James Gunn. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
what's the name? The one with the
You don't
glasses.
feel
Velma.
you did.
realize that?
Oh no, you are not Velma.
Petra, yeah, Petra is also the smartest one here.
Petra is clearly Fred.
Yeah, but I have the skills. You know?
You're Shaggy.
Yeah. Actually, in that case, no. Jack would be Daphne, and Petra would be Velma.
And then who would be? Okay.
No, I'm
Yeah, I
not the
could see
pretty
that.
one.
I could see that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's hold off on assigning roles until we actually get the 5th member in. But
Yeah.
okay. In the meantime, Vortigern. It is your turn. You got 2 guys on top of you. Actually, you got 3 guys on top of you, and your new friend has just been healed.
I will not yield. Or whatever cool paladins say.
Channel Divinity. Oh no, lay on
I
hands.
touch myself.
Hey,
With
Phrasing!
Public.
Please!
After you finish, I touch myself to heal myself for 15 HP, so I'm now to 19.
I mean, I know that it's therapeutic and stress relieving and all, but still, man, we're in public.
Yeah, basically, he's just doing the fucking Johnny Bravo gun show thing, and he already has healing.
Yeah.
Like,
So it's
he
15, I think.
flexes, and he has healed himself.
Yeah. So yeah. All right. That's just a normal. Yeah, it's an action. Yeah. So you heal 15 points.
Bam. And I don't really have any
Yeah.
bonus action left. But the one I marked is the one over here, right?
It's the one to your north, I believe. Yes.
Yeah. Can you put a mark on him so I remember?
Fine. If I have to do all the work, I mean, it's like you guys act like I'm running the game or something.
Actually, wait, no.
You're
he's-
the literal GM. I'd mark him myself, but I don't have the authority to.
I know, man. I'm messing with you.
That's the joke.
Vortigern screams this to the man upstairs.
Yeah, I like to think that all the conversations you're having with me, Vortigern, is also just having with someone there, and people just keep giving him strange looks. Like,
Yeah, like,
is he
Yeah, like-
communing with his god? Is that how he communes? Is he insulting his god?
we're headcanoning this now.
Yeah, is it like the curse was actually a misaligned blessing, and now you're too smart, you perceive too much of reality?
Yes. I have to dumb it down so the mortals can understand.
Yeah, and then you dumb it
I
down
see.
too
Hey,
far.
The
that's,
words of
that's
God.
the gimmick I planned for Jack. You son of a bitch stole my gimmick.
Anyway, it is their turn. So they've all used their multi attack, so they now have to just do normal attack.
Ooh.
Yeah, these guys are modified thugs. They're a little less strong, so they only get one multi attack per rest. Yeah, so
Well, that's neat.
Mace does not hit Vortigern.
Nope.
Now
The muscles deflected. The muscles deflected. The
Oh,
muscles deflected.
yeah. You're it's like they all swing at you, and you just flex, and a massive wave of light comes out and knocks all their maces away. Like seriously, Born look up a podcast called Authors and Dragons and just power through until you get to episode 6 when the character of Brandon Thighmaster gets introduced.
If I make, oh god, I might as well like, oh, I'm related to a certain thigh master. He's my cousin.
I was like seriously. Like, the podcast itself is hilarious. I seriously recommend it, and the episodes are only like an hour long. So if you have a day at work where you just need something to chill in the background, Authors and Dragons.
Okay, I could do it while I use my bike.
Yeah, I do it while I'm driving. Yeah. Okay.
At least it's not Draconis McDonghard from Monster Prom.
What?
They made a fucking erotic romance novel within a video game, within a fucking fan comic community thing about Dragonborns, and we could talk about it later.
Okay, this might be a interlude episode of this, but yeah. So Petra, it is your turn. You awaken. You have some health back, and you are prone on the ground.
Yep. She's gonna stand up, like staggering a bit, and just lunge at this guy with a knife, trying to kill him. Because he knocked her down, and she doesn't like that. So she's going for the throat.
Show me that attack. 13 hits. Yeah. And you going for this guy? You said.
Oh no, this one, the one who's
Okay.
basically
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah. He is not quite there. He is almost. Yeah, he's almost there. Almost there.
Fierce stabbing.
As much as I want to do it, I could go down in one hit. So I'm gonna do one of my other bonus actions.
Hello?
Oh my god, Petra, you are so low right now, I could not even hear you more than
Yeah, I could barely
anything.
hear you. I thought you were out of Moxie. Oh no, you regained it. You regained it. You're right. Yeah.
My last one.
I can literally not hear him.
Yeah. So roll those dice. I can barely hear him. I have really good earphones.
Can you hear me better now?
I can hear better
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So show us that. What do we call it? Roll that fisticuffs die, which I think is still a D6. It's D8 at level 5, right?
Yeah.
So
Now you're really low again. What are you doing with your
so-
settings? We're gonna have to troubleshoot this before next session.
7. I think that's is that 10 hit points for temporary?
And
Yeah, you are super unlow here. Like I have you at maxed out volume and I can't hear you.
Stevie, your volume. Pump it up.
so that's the end of Petra's turn.
Okay. The leader is going to running.
And the base goes running, running, and running, running, and running, running.
Thank you. I didn't want to make that joke. I'm glad that someone else did.
I'm bored, okay?
What joke?
All right. Jack.
Yes.
I'm trying to make the most out of these sessions.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with making terrible jokes. That's half of what I'm thinking of most of the time.
Fuck yes. Had to happen
Finally.
eventually.
Sneak attack does
You
not.
had your crit.
Yeah, sneak
But-
attack does not double that. That's
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Sneak attack does.
Sneak attack doubles on
Really?
5e. Yes.
Yeah. In basically in 5e, when you do a critical, any damage dice you add into the attack, it just doubles. So sneak attack,
Every
smite,
damage dice is rolled again,
blessed weapon.
including, smite and, sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm looking through here and let's see what D&D Beyond. No, that's the forum. I'm getting conflicting answers as I'm googling this here. Yeah, I'm getting some that say it does, some that say it doesn't, some that say you have to roll another D20 to confirm the crit.
Confirmed crits are 3.5, not 5e.
Yeah, I don't know if that one really applies here, but yeah.
And what they mean by rolled again, that means extra dice. That's what they mean by rolled again.
It said roll a D20 to confirm hit.
That's
what
not
the
a
article
thing
said, yeah.
in
5e. Yeah, it looks like that might be a homebrew rule for critical attacks.
That's the official. This is official statement on it.
Here we go. Okay then. I will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will. Yeah. Okay. So that doubles. Yeah. So that's 6, 8, 14 damage. Which one are you hitting?
The same one as before.
So this one right here.
If that's the one I hit before, yes.
Okay. So 14 on him. He is super duper unhappy. Okay. Anything else?
That's still a below average damage roll. Like, damn it. But still,
It's like the fourth time you got someone almost dead, but not quite dead, and then someone else steals your kill.
I don't mind.
Blackthorn. You have healed Petra, and the bandit captain is running away.
I just realized I cannot cast invisibility because I don't have my material component.
I was not
I
expecting
will
that
do
to be.
an.
I was expecting that to be like a flavor thing. I was not expecting it to hit you guys this hard.
I will do an investigation again since I'm in this area where they were. The desk area, I guess.
All right, roll investigation. 16. You can see just some pages and on there, and going to desk drawers, you see what looks like a journal or a diary. This might be important later on.
All right, he will pocket anything that he finds important.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
And then I will come up here. Is Petra still with insight?
Not from quite there, I think. Let me check. Yeah, no, roll me a perception check and beat a 13. Because that is going to be just barely. You cannot quite see her. Yeah, it's you think you can see maybe some movement, but you can't quite get a good glimpse. If you move one square forward, you'd be able to see her.
Do I have enough movement? Let me see.
Pretty sure, yeah. This is only one. Yeah. No, yeah. So that's still 30 feet there.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I will allow that. Yeah, you can go forward one more square. Just.
And then I will, I guess, healing word her again.
All right. Show me the money. All right, Petra, you get 5 health points back.
Thank you.
Woo! Party time is happening. And on that note, Mr. Muscles Buffman himself, Vortigan Gleam Scale.
Bring it home, Dragon Daddy.
What?
Bring it home, Dragon Daddy.
I don't know if I'm comfortable
Okay.
with that phrasing.
Okay. Why is it not showing? Let me click the chat history. The fuck.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to attack the one in front of me, but I can't like drag. Okay, here it is. Thank God. Don't mark. I'm gonna go and halberdy.
Do you want to do the
Well-
self damage or do you want to do the D100?
D100, cause
All right, let's see what you get.
roll R1D 100.
$94. Ooh, this looks interesting. Okay, a single enemy may make an attack of opportunity against you. I'm going to say that's the guy you would try to attack gets to do it as a riposte, just kind of because flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Mace attack. 22.
Hit me.
5 damage.
Shit. Okay. Let's see how my con save goes. Please let me still have my fucking stuff.
Oh,
I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry.
But karma.
Oh God, but karma sounds horrifying.
Anyways, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. It's their turn now. So first guy mace to Vortigern. 12 does not hit. Second person mace to Vortigern as well, because Petra hit the guy in the south. 11 does not hit. And third guy, mace to Petra.
Did you
And
make
of
them
course,
invisible?
natural fucking 20.
Like in the turn order?
Sorry, say what?
Did you make them invisible in the turn order?
No,
Because-
I was trying to click on them, accidentally hit delete, but I do remember that they were between Vortigern and Petra.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of eyeballing here. So Petra, 7 damage. Your audio issues are back, Petra. We can't hear you. Check to see if your microphone jack is plugged all the way in if you're using an externally jacked in mic. Because it sounds like it's got a very loose connection.
Is it working at all now, or?
It is much better, yes.
Okay, so basically, it didn't even go through her temporary hit points, so she's fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And Petra, it's now your turn. Will you seek vengeance?
How bad does this one look?
Like a stiff breeze might knock him over.
I'm so tempted to try and get him with a whip, but
will
that'd
be,
be like cover.
Yeah, that would be cover. I can never. Is that a +5?
Half cover.
Yeah, it
No,
would.
that's 3/4.
Yeah, it'd be
That'd be
3/4
3/4.
cover for that guy.
Okay, 3 cover.
I mean, as far as I'm
Not
aware,
worth risking
Ivy
it.
only has cover for ranged attacks, but I'm not sure how attacking enemies to other enemies works.
What,
I have
so
to
what
look
she's
that
gonna,
up.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's just gonna punch that
yeah,
one.
+5 bonus. Yeah. Okay. So show me that attack. 19 hits. 6 damage. He goes down. He was also ready to get knocked over in a light breeze.
Yep. She walks on top of him and bonus action attacks that guy.
Alrighty. How did you keep? This is like the 8th time this game you've gotten the exact same rolls twice in a row.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
so,
no, that's a 9, not a 6. Apparently, I can't freaking read. But yeah, this guy also goes down. You are just mowing through these people.
there's the one guy left, and it's the end of Petra's turn.
All right. Bandit Captain. He is. He's making like a library, and he's booking it. All right. Mr. Von All Trades. There is one of the Dead Street Toughs left, but no one's touched him yet.
Alright, I looked it up. Yes, cover applies to melee attacks to other enemies. So that's interesting. And allies also.
Yeah. Creatures. People. Things.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a pot shot.
Smack him up.
16 for 7.
It's not bad. Respectable.
Still below average.
Alright. Blackthorn.
I am going to cast. Let's see here.
Fireball.
Yes, of course, fireball. Now all my stuff takes spell component, so I am going to try to sneak up here. Shall I roll still?
Yes. But since no one's around you, it's basically just beat 12 and no one will notice you. And you get a natural 1. You knock over a stack of crates and there's a minor avalanche, and everybody who's alive still, and include also the guy who's knocked unconscious right here, they all just kind of turn and look at you. They stop what they're doing, like, what? And they all see you.
All right, and then I'm going to throw a dagger, but I'm going to pretend I'm going to try to make it look like I'm going to try to hit him and miss and hit him. Like, I'm going to get the Dragonborn.
Oh, okay. Would that be sleight of hand or deception?
I'd say deception.
Yeah,
Okay.
deception.
Yeah, okay, deception then, yeah. I really don't know which that would be. Okay. Let me just get this guy's wisdom. Oh, he's a little suspicious, like, okay, I got you, buddy.
Oh, guys, I can't hear you.
That hits.
I mean, nobody was talking other than the GM.
9 damage. Like, damn it, new guy! Come on! If you can't throw, just say so.
Sorry.
And Vortigan. It's your turn. You are
Annoyed that I am out of my hunting mark, I shall go look the last thug dead in the eye and say, "Do you want to live?"
Intimidation check.
So he's asking this dumbly.
Yes, but he also saw you missed a guy. So I think there's kind of like an inherent intimidation there. It was just you asking that. Cause yes, I want to live. Don't kill me.
Constitution.
Then
Oh shit! I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. Intelligence.
Wouldn't that be will?
There's no real will. And
I mean, wisdom.
honestly, it doesn't actually matter for this guy since they both have the same bonus.
Fair.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. But
he's just gonna like, I'm
yeah.
just gonna bonk you in the head. After that, just go to sleep. Then maybe you can go back home.
Okay. Roll me that attack.
Non-lethal.
All right, gotcha. Okay. That misses.
Stay still.
Yeah, okay. It's his turn.
You know, he could just disengage and run for his life.
Is deception a wisdom ability? I think.
Insight.
It's a charisma.
Deception is charisma, usually standard.
So he is going to pretend to be knocked unconscious by that blow. The one that very clearly missed him.
Insight's for everyone.
Yeah, Vortigan, Petra, and Jack. Insight. See if you can determine that he is not actually unconscious.
I should be able to do an insight too.
That's 15.
I won't bother, because Petra's just gonna go around and stab everybody anyway.
Woman, hold the fuck! Jeez!
Holy fuck! What is your alignment? I hope it's love or evil.
It's not.
I think at this point, it's neutral, vengeful.
Oh wait,
I
just remembered. I can't let him live.
But yeah, it's everybody, including Vortigan. Vortigan only just barely still, but everyone does just see through this. This is he's very patently trying to fake. Like he has one eye peeked open so he can watch you all. This is not an Oscar-worthy performance.
Wait, oh, I remember. I can't let him live.
Why not?
Oath of Vengeance.
Well, that's not
Wait.
just this. You can let people live if you think they're, as long as they're not your mortal enemy.
Well, they're not. This is just some poor schmuck. That's what he thinks.
Also, I'm pretty certain this guy's never actually hit you.
Oh, then we can let him live.
Yeah, because like the first time his mace got deflected by that massive wave of light from your flexing, and the second time he just
Yeah.
said,
Like,
Come on, you can play the psychopathic killer.
I'm a neutral good paladin. Let me be a neutral good person.
"Oh god!" I still remember the first time I ever played Tomb of Annihilation. Chult, our paladin, we ended up in debt to the mob, and we were trying to get some guy to pay his debt to the mob. And our paladin was like, "Hold on, guys, let's kidnap his family and torture them in front of him until he pays his debt."
Are you a
Fucking
conquest paladin?
No,
Because
no,
what
he was like an oath of justice or some shit like that. One of the really super lawful good oath paladins.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like, I turned to him and said, like, "Hold the fuck on, man. You're a paladin. What the shit?" Another
I mean,
time,
at that point, I as a DM would say, okay, that's grounds for being fucking.
I mean,
DM.
I was a player at the time, not a DM.
Yeah, but if I was
Another-
DM, I would literally say that's DO-thing words.
Yeah, I had another time I was playing. They were at a paladin just say, "We're just gonna straight up execute prisoners of war."
All right.
So yeah,
Zach?
Vortigern doesn't really want to hurt them. It's like, hey, it happens. But if it's just a poor schmuck, the rules said I can let poor schmuck go.
Yeah. Well, again though, it's not Vortigern's turn though. It's
Okay, shit,
Petra's
yeah.
turn. Let us see what Lady Vengeance has in store for this man who is very obviously not asleep.
Which people were still alive again?
The only people who you declared non-lethal on were this guy right here, and this guy right here is pretending to be unconscious. He is currently prone.
Okay, so that guy's alive and he's alive.
Yes, the guy to the north and the guy to the southeast of you.
She's gonna non-lethal kick him to the face.
Roll me dem attacks.
Advantage because he's prone, I believe.
Yep. Ooh, like I wonder what happened if he took a level 9 hits. He is like he quote unquote wakes up screaming, "Ow!"
Oh yeah, I forgot he was really high hit points. Still.
Yeah. Terrible AC. Like these guys had 11 AC. These guys had
Yeah.
terrible AC, so it balances
Thugs
out.
are annoying to deal with even with their low AC.
Oh yeah.
The worst combination ever is thugs and hobgoblins. They make a dangerous duo.
Ooh, oh god, that'd be horrible, yeah.
I
So,
once made a
yeah.
thing for another server where it was basically a thing where you had to fight a bunch of thugs and hobgoblins, where the hobgoblins stood back while the thugs took hits, and it's like, yeah, I think that nearly TPK'd a group.
Yeah, maybe like an enemy a paladin just do area heals. Ooh, fuck, that'd be annoying as shit.
It also had a hobgoblin devastator.
I don't know that one off the top of my head.
Basically, it's a spellcasting hobgoblin
Oh shit.
who's basically evocation wizard.
Google that shit here. Oh, son of a whore. Yeah. Gust of wind melts acid arrow.
And
Fireball, ice
Arcane
storm.
Army. Yep, Arcane Army as well.
Arcane. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh shit! Well, yeah. Put an AOE healer in there, and yeah, that'd be basically invincible.
So yeah, I'm guessing the guy's still looking pretty good.
Yeah. He's alive. He's looking pretty shitty, but he's alive. Like not super
guessing
shitty,
I
but just
don't think
pretty
I could.
shitty.
Yeah,
Uh,
I look at him, sigh, turn around, and just kick the dying guy.
the actually unconscious guy.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack. I'm pretty sure for this guy you just have to beat 10 because he's unconscious. Seriously, another
I.
fucking 22.
How long are we gonna still be playing? I might need to leave soon.
We're wrapping up now. We're wrapping up right now. This is
Oh,
like the
so
last few
can I
minutes.
leave now? I got stuff to do.
Can you wait 2 minutes?
I can.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. So that guy is just straight up dead. Jack, you got the one guy left.
Jack's gonna put the bow away, put his shoes back on, and come over. And basically, by the time he gets over, he's gonna ask Vatican to do the hands-on heal thing, and then go investigating the place.
All right. Blackthorn. Just so Vortigern can move around. I'm just gonna skip your turn real quick, and come back to you. Vortigern. You got the one guy who's unconscious and awake in front of you. Or
Okay. Shit, he's here.
All right.
He is now.
Right.
Non-lethal.
And natural one. Again.
Yeah, I really need to go.
All right. Go. I'll kind of puppet you through the last couple rounds. All right.
Thank you.
All right. So, /R. Oops. No. I'm the wrong tag. There we go. /R1D 100 for 43. Yeah, so Vortigern misses, and the blade of his halberd clangs off the stone and rings, and it's like a super loud ringing sound, and Vortigern is deafened for a single turn. Yeah, this guy, the bandit, is going to get up
Oh,
and
wait, it's my turn, right?
no, because remember the bandits got accidentally deleted from the turn order.
No. Blackthorn. You skipped
You
Blackthorn.
skip Blackthorn, you said so.
Sorry, yeah. I'm still learning people's voices. Yes, it is Blackthorn's turn. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna just say, it's every man for himself. I'm running.
All right.
Can I come back here?
Deception, I think, just a technicality. Just don't roll a natural one, basically. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that because that's what the guy is planning on doing anyway. So it's not a terribly big deal. And yeah, so he is going to get up and he is going to run.
Attack of opportunity, grapple.
Yep. 20. Uh,
So
that's
opposed
opposed
athletics.
strength. Yeah.
Can you do that?
Yep. Also, that's just 10.
Right?
And he gets an 8. Yeah, so you grab him and take him down. Okay, and funnily enough, it's now your turn, Petra.
And she's just gonna say, well, if I were you, I wouldn't run. Because we've got some questions for you, and if you answer them, you might live, unlike your friends. Got it? Good.
Don't let the big guy turn me into mist like the other guy.
Oh, I won't let him. If anyone's gonna turn you into mist, I'll do it. I'll be the one doing it. She says she gives him a punch to the gut just to let him know that she means business.
Okay. I'll talk.
So
Just let me live, please.
that's she nods and doesn't attack him with her bonus action as she just drags him inside.
Okay. And I think we're at this point kind of out of combat. So yeah, she's just dragging him inside. He is sobbing and crying. Jack, I can't pull you down for some reason, so I'm just going to put a new token for you in here. Here we go. Jack von all trades. Yeah, it's not letting me select your token anymore, so I need to just put a new token view in there. All right. And Vortigern is going to do another lay
So
on.
would you say Waterdeep heals me or no?
Yeah. Where is lay on hand? On this
I
guy's
think
hand?
he's used all of his lay on hands.
All of it?
Yeah,
That's
because he only has 15.
Ah,
And he
son
used
of a
15
bitch.
for himself.
Alright,
yeah, total number, yeah, and he used all of it.
alright. Well, then I'm good. But do I see this fuck like crying and whimpering and stuff?
Yep.
I'm casting Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah, we're out.
She up, friend.
You can't cast that. Remember?
No, otherwise I wouldn't have said
Nope.
that, obviously.
He's got the baubles. He's got the
Yeah.
baubles.
Oh, right, I have the
Oh,
bubble.
yeah, that's right. I forgot you can use that as a ritual component. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah.
As a focus.
Wisdom saving throw.
She up, friend. I'm here.
What's the DC on this one?
13. It's a boss spell.
Yeah. So he starts laughing hysterically. But yeah, this is a spell, not a cantrip, right? You're watching your spell slots.
Yes, I am. I have
Okay.
one
Yeah.
spell
Good. Sorry.
slot left.
Yeah. I did not realize this is. I thought this was a cantrip.
No, it's not, sadly.
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise I would spam it everywhere. Because it's
That'd
so
be
in
very
character.
overpowered as a can. That'd be so overpowered as a cantrip.
It will be.
But yeah.
As
So
I'm
he's
casting
laughing
guidance on
hysterically.
myself and start investigating. Somebody want to help me? Petra?
So basically just help intimidate him.
No, investigate this place.
Oh, I was mostly gonna have Petra to keep an eye on
Ah,
the guy
unfortunate.
and say,
Alright,
"Tell me,
So Petra
tell
is
me."
not helping. So just a normal.
I was just
investigation
fishing
check.
for advantage. Alright, 20.
Alright. Oh, from the guidance. Okay, yeah. That is like, how is that a cantrip? But
That's me, I love it.
I'm not gonna begrudge you using it. I'm just like, wizards, what the shit? But yeah, so you're going through. You find just stacks of pilfered goods, some wine, plenty of wine, and like fine foods. There's a treasure chest in a corner that has old money pouches in there from people they've robbed. The pouches are all empty, unfortunately. There's some wall hangings, some nice clothes. Basically, it's like they're pack rats. They stole whatever they could, and they tried to get nice things like food and wine and stuff that they think is nice, like nice cloth.
I mean, I do enjoy the nice cloth, but anything actually worthwhile? Like any information we need?
Blackthorn already found the diary. He just hasn't had a chance to go through it yet.
So nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing in this place.
Yeah. Not with a modified 20.
Okay, then I'm just starting looting these guys. They almost killed me. I want at least some compensation.
Give me a moment. How many are there? 1, 2. Some of these guys are on top of another. I need to see who.
If only he to.
Okay, no one's action coverage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not counting the guy who got misted. So /R6 D6 plus 6d4. Okay, you find that's 7, 13, 16, 21, 27 copper, 8, 9, 11, 15 silver. 27 copper, 15 silver pieces, in all the bandits' money pouches and shit.
All right, and then I'm going to spend 5 minutes, 10 minutes to get half of my shot arrows back.
Yep. Go ahead and get them all back in.
Well, half of them is the rules.
Oh, all the ones you got back. Sorry, I should have said all the ones you got back.
Um,
All right, Petra, are you going to
And
do
then-
anything to the
Well,
to
this is
the
I
guy?
think Petra is basically just gonna interrogate him for information.
Where did? Oh, there's a black one. Okay.
I keep casting mending until the holes in my, costume are fixed.
Okay. So Petra? What are you asking the guy?
So, if you want to live, tell me where you're getting all this gear, because I know that your group can't get this on your own. So,
I
you
don't
should
know,
tell
lady. I
us.
don't know. All I know is the boss just takes us to a warehouse, and there's shit inside there. That's all I know.
Where's
Sometimes
the
we take the shit
warehouse?
other places.
Give me the address of the warehouse, and I might let you live.
It's 17C in the north part of the ward.
Good. Is there anything else
I know where
that
that
I
is.
should know?
I like to dress in women's clothing sometimes.
Any reason why we had to know that?
You just said anything else.
Anything else that we need to know?
Don't drink the yellow snow.
So, is it just that all of you are this incompetent? Or is it just you?
I don't know, man. Just let me go, please. He's starting to sob now.
I don't think she's married.
Yeah, and so it's called Blackthorn. You said you were casting disguise self to appear as Sniffles.
Yeah.
Can you just ping disguise self in the chat real quick? Need to double check some of the.
I'm casting Touch City's laughter on him again when he starts crying again.
He. I need to do a new wisdom saving throw. He is laughing and crying. It's not a good look on him. He's not one of the people who can pull that. Okay, yeah. So it's a non-physical change. So yeah, a very ragged goblin with a wispy beard and swamp gas. It looks like coming out of a lantern hobbles up, and yeah. So
Hi, I'm Sneakles.
Jack, what are you trying to do with that all sight, by the way? With the insight?
Trying to figure out if this is, Blackthorn or not.
Yeah.
Apparently,
This is a
no.
completely new random goblin who just happens to wander across the scene of a massacre you guys have just committed.
I get advantage on this.
5 people are crowd. I'm out of here. Jack is gonna walk off. Like, he's going to the inn or, like, whatever. He's gonna sleep this entire thing off. He's had enough for that.
Can you not get the guy all the way off the map? It makes it very hard to
It was
clear
an
him off.
accident. I was trying to get him to the top layer, like to the topmost square, and went a little bit too
Okay,
high.
yeah, so it's tricky to get all the tokens off. Like, okay, but yeah, so, yeah. Who are you trying to deceive, Blackthorn?
Oh, our jester.
Yeah. With the 5 insight, the natural 1 insight, I should say. I'm just going to say, you know what? Yeah, he auto failed. Even if it's supposed to be investigation check. Yeah, we're just gonna stream like this since I'm trying to wrap this up anyway. Just yes. All right. So
Do it.
I think this
I
is
mean,
a pretty
that
simple-
would be a natural 0, so yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
We're going to just call this for the night, people,
Alright.
and we'll pick up here next week. All right.